Good evening. I figured I'd just pop on for another stream. I'm sitting here working on the animations and stuff anyways, watching someone, and I don't know, I just figured I might as well live stream. Um, yeah. So let's do it. Default, default, default. These are all the eyes. I think I'm pretty much done modeling. I may have to add that extra leg, but I want to see what everything looks like. First, save this. I got a lot of mappings to deal with. So I'm going to copy this, save. Oh boy, what now? Stalker is what I want. Here it is. All right, so we're doing it by textures. Oh shoot, I forgot to put default in there. Default is kind of important. There we go. And I should probably do one more look. I think there was a one of these where I did the underscore early on. There wasn't anything in leg. Not that, not that, not that, not that, not that. Abdomen small, I don't think so. Head, fang, eyes. I guess it was just one. Okay, so let's copy all of this. Save it. Go back to the stalker. Boop. Tab, tab. Okay, so some of the stuff I can just copy right in, like this, for instance, default. It's going to be that. The skin for now, I'm going to keep it obsidian, you know, the kind of skin it was before. We'll work on the textures next, but we can at least see the contrast and kind of what we're going for. Leg missing, we're going to do the same thing. Abdomen small is this. Abdomen big is going to be this. Abdomen big decal top, we're going to have that be default for now. Abdomen decal bottom, short abdomen, here we go, here we go. Eyes, or eye needs to be this. Fang, we want it to be probably the same for now. Delete. Okay, so all of these are the new keys that we're going to have to put in. What we need to do is we'll paste it in here. For the leg missing, we're going to want to just do the old default. For the recluse, I want to substitute the obsidian for the tough one. Get rid of those. Copy this, paste it in. Okay, for this, leg missing needs to be default. Get rid of that. Copy all this. Okay, so for the orb weaver, we will make it sulfur again until we get a better texture. Oops. Ah, I messed up. Sulfur, 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 sulfur. Bauxite, bauxite. Delete that. Copy. Paste. Leg, we need this to be default. Boreal. Copy this. All right, we're going to have white marble. Sulfur, sulfur, sulfur gone, sulfur gone. Delete that. copy. We'll keep bauxite for now. Paste. Fang missing is going to be default. And then for this basalt, we'll just have white marble be the default. Doesn't matter. Okay. So widow normal, obsidian, 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 obsidian. Okay, so this would be tough. TFF. Save. Okay, I think we are pretty much ready to go. So I did a couple of things here. I guess I can show it really in the recluse. We will go ahead and get rid of the big abdomen. Big abdomen, there's the decal. Oh, shoot. There's one more thing we're going to have to do in here. Big abdomen and... Oh, okay, yeah, it's all big abdomen. Okay, good. Don't have to do anything. Skin abdomen, big, default. Okay, so that should... I guess I should do it here. Skin, abdomen, big. So we're going to have two variants of the same spider now. Well, we'll be able to see the difference. So I have a big abdomen and a small abdomen. I updated all of the texture or all the animations, kind of cleaned some up. Now, like when it attacks and charges and the different kind of things, it all has the mandibles actually move with some. So when it attacks, like when it lunges, it goes like that, and then it lunges, and then I have it like close. When it does the grapple attack, and then it like goes back, and then it is supposed to like a pinch, it actually closes and pulses a little bit. I have it to where there is an animation now for web shooting. That one looked pretty cool. And these things should be able to do projectiles. I'm not sure how to change what it's throwing. It may be hard-coded default into as a brick, so we may have to dig that out. But let's see what I messed up. Damn. Diddly-o-do. Okay. So there's the smaller abdomen version. We will see this better. Oh, I forgot to copy all this. So all these textures, we need to copy them all. Boop. I need to open up the item of this, which should be item stalker, and paste everything here. Boop. Save, fireball, reload. We won't be able to see the decals yet, but this will give us a pretty good understanding, as where we are. Okay. / time set day. Bop. So you got spiders like this, right? They have the tiny butts. What I did on the top and bottom, it doesn't look like it now. Wow, that's funny how that pops right out. I have to probably just delete that. Although I like the way the drill is. You'll have that, and then you have like the big butt version. So you'll have two different kinds of spiders now. Because I'm thinking some of them, like the big butt ones, the widow and the snow spider should have the big butts. The orb weavers and the recluse should have the little butts. Again, the animations, the mandibles are kind of moving. We can try. There. I'll come over here. I'm going to spawn a couple of them. We'll do a couple big ones here. Whoops. So they should. Yup, they can shoot. And did you see that they? Whoa! That thing just tried to get me. Tried to jumped pretty high. See, it's gonna come back out. No way! Vice got killed by a wild animal. Eh. Man, that thing hit freaking hard. Holy crap. So it was able to get some air. That's awesome. It got enough air to get up and eat my biscuits. Right, so here we are. It did not do the animation. Why not? Stalker. Ooh, I think it's gonna be in here. Woo Nelly. So melee attack. So that's the melee attack. And then we have, of course, throw at entity code. Priority for cancel. Duration, seeking range 15, animation speed. And the animation should indeed be drill, and it is not. Oh, Jesus Christ, really? Web. Man, that thing really ate my biscuits. My biscuits. Okay. / game mode 2. I did make the legs a little skinnier as well. I felt that they were a little too big before. I could probably make them skinnier yet. All right, so come on, do the animation. See, it does it throws its butt back. Come on. There it is. Good, so it's doing the animation. There we go. And they were going to get pissed at me. Okay. Sweet. All right, so that's working pretty well. Let's open up the model. I don't like how the drill's there. I need to either use it or delete it, I think. I guess I can try to make the extra leg. I guess. So let's save everything and then let's close out everything. Close all tabs. File, open. Widow surface. Geez, so far, I'm not gonna have to do like Widow or anything with this. It's gonna be an all-in-one kind of thing. Because what I have here is the drill. I tried to embed it like inside the spider, but that didn't really work out, did it? Because see, I like the spiral of the drill. I think that would be really awesome for like the front claws, you know, how they could like dig in. I don't know. But maybe it's fine like this. I mean, I'm not specifically saying they're spiders, I'm saying they're stalkers. Um and they have spider-like qualities, but that doesn't mean that they need to be arachnids with 8 legs. No. No. Sorry, y'all. That's just me being lazy. I'll call myself out on that. Um, The problem here is I don't really have enough room for the extra legs. Unless maybe I do some kind of like rotation magic. See, it's still going to get in the way. I think with the body, I'd have to redesign everything to give it the 8 legs. But maybe 8 legs would be the thing that really puts this over the top. Man. This is just too bad. If I could have made this, maybe I can extend this, right? Because it doesn't have to look like a tick. We'll take the head. We're going to try and just extend this out a little bit. So head. Of course, the eyes need to be embedded in the head. If we're going to do this, we need to do this right. Head. Let's move that down. That may actually give us what we need. For body, what I can do is maybe make the head itself longer. Kind of like that. No, that's not really solving my problem. What I think I need to do is create a new cube. I can call it body 2 or body 2. Yeah. And then what I can do is position this, since everything else is bound to this. It only needs to be 1 here, 1, 2. I could do something like that. Okay, that would make it a little longer. And then what I can do is shift this over. I can get rid of the, I can get rid of the rotation for the legs, because that is going to rope-a-dope us in moving it. Shit. I didn't even get rid of all the rotation. Just the bad rotation. There we go. Now I should be able to push it a little forward. It's still not looking quite right. I'm going to delete that leg. All right, we'll see what this looks like here. Because it would be cool to copy this. So let's try and get rid of the big abdomen. See what it looks like. Let's make this a little bigger. I mean, so that would look pretty good. But it looks like the front, everything pivots in like a weird way. I would expect these to be the front legs. See if we had like one more big pair of legs that went up and came down. But, you know, I don't know. I kind of like it with just 6 legs. Because, again, like, I don't want it to be a spider. I want it to be a stalker. So it's going to have spider-like qualities, but it's not going to exactly be. And, you know, the thing is, like, the locust itself, right? Like, maybe those mechanical things were made, you know, and it's almost like a muse, right? To maybe something that existed before. So I think I'm just going to get rid of the drill. Delete. Which means that I could probably get rid of this. I think the body is a little too big now. So I'm going to delete that. We'll get the original body back. Maybe what I can do is we'll go back to the head, right? And we will make it 0.5. We'll make it a little longer. And then we will position it, right, to where it attaches like that. Just to give it a little something special, right? That way it feels like the eyes aren't crowded and being covered by the legs. And then the big abdomen ones will kind of look like that, which makes it look a little less tick-like. I'm thinking for the big abdomen too, I probably could just take it and we can move it a little bit. So the positioning, just bump it out just a little bit. Because there's no reason for it to be like right there. I kind of like that a little better. Looking more arachnid-like. Let's test some of the animations. So look left. Yeah, that still works quite well. And that's what it would look like is in the other form. Cool, cool. All right, let's look at one more animation. Attack. And I have the mandibles like closed too, so it goes like. All right, I think that's pretty good. So the animations look like they're still rocking pretty solid. All right, so let's pop that back on. Before I save, just so I don't have to redo it again, I'm going to copy all of this out. Copy. All right, now I can do File, Save. Boop. See, it erased all of it, so now I can pop it back in. We can close this. I think everything is good now. Yeah, I think everything is good now. We'll save it. We are gonna fireball this bad boy right back in. Boop. Gonna reload. I think once we'll spawn the two variants, right, that we're testing. Once it looks good, then we can continue on. I'm thinking the winter spider is gonna be the thick one, and the widow spider, they're gonna have the thick butts. Yeah, that looks better. I like that better. The head popping out a little further. I like it. There's gonna be a decal. There could be one at the top. They're definitely for the widows. It's gonna be at the bottom. I think for the snow one, I'm gonna have like kind of racing stripes, and it's gonna be decaled in like they'll look like frost. Um, just or maybe like a light brown, like a dead leaves, so it looks like it blends in more. See, the mandibles don't go through the ground anymore. So the animations are looking pretty good. We'll get some red, vivid red eyes, a nice good texture. The claws, the mandibles, I think we're gonna make those. Honestly, we could probably keep them round. I don't know, but I'm liking how this is coming out. And then of course you got the big butts, big butts. It's fucking creepy, man. Right? This is just fucking creepy. And then the looking around is awesome. All right. And then again, we'll have decals on this too. But that's when we do texturing. It could be pretty fast when it wants to be. Sweetness. Okay, so let's start looking at the models a little bit. Or not the models, the textures a little bit. So I'm going to want to bring in my own textures, definitely. Let's look at what the default textures are in Vintage Story. That way we can get the sizing correct. Oh, survival, textures, entity. We'll do locust. Ugh, this looks disgusting. Only 64 by 60, 64 by 64, huh? Okay, let's think about the kind of textures we are going to want. I don't want like obsidian, but I think the stone textures are pretty solid textures. Um, at least the I guess texture would be a bad choice of words, but the actual grittiness of it. Um, let's pull it up here. Block. Let's pull up stone. And we'll pull up a couple things here. I will first look at we'll get sand because I kinda like how some of the sand looks. Um, so yeah, okay, so we'll open in a new window. I'll move that over to the side. We definitely want rock. Um, open a new window. There we go. The funny thing is, I think sulfur is going to be the main texture that we're going to want to use for a lot of this. And what we can do is we can go through, put it through like different saturations. So for like the brown recluse, maybe make it a little darker. You know what I mean? Something like that. And then copy, paste. Oops. Paste, paste. Right? We can copy all this. Let's go into the textures. I gotta make some moves here. So we're gonna add a new folder. Oh, I can't while the game's running. All right, textures, add, new folder. So I'm gonna do entities, add folder, stalker. I'm gonna copy default, paste it in. We're gonna rename this to skin. I guess skin would be a good thing. We're going to copy and paste this. This will be for the eyes. We'll copy and paste this. This one can be for the bangs. Instead of just skin, I think we need to separate these out by each type because they're all going to have different decals. Or I could do like widow eyes. Maybe widow dash eyes. Not window, god damn it, widow. Copy that. We can have the skin. We can have the fangs. Those could be some of the main staples. Um, now what we can do is right click here. We can do a... No, we can right click here. I guess maybe... Should I do subfolders for everything? It would make it easier to look at. And it doesn't really add as much. Maybe I'll do that. So add existing folder. This will be Widow. Yes, move it. Boop, yes, and boop, yes. And then I could do like Widow dash eyes. That way I can at least see what I'm doing here. So for the skin, we're gonna open the skin up. This is going to be the skin texture that I want. We're gonna expand canvas size. I'm going to adjust the hue and saturation. We are going to make the Widow's, I guess we could default this. We can bump up the saturation, but really a Widow is going to kind of be like that. That is going to be a good Widow color. The Widow fangs, I guess we'll paste this in, keep canvas, no, paste it in, expand canvas size. For the eyes, it's going to be the same thing, expand canvas size. For the eyes, I'm going to want to do like a straight red. Probably, I don't think for the eyes I want any actual texture. It needs to be like just a solid, vivid color. That being said, let's do maybe not bright red, but yeah, like a deep red, a solid deep red color. Since we would be using, no, that's okay. Here we go, save. So I think that would work. Let's make some more folders. Add folder, recluse, add folder, boreal, add a new folder. Instead of boreal, this would be orb weaver. I can copy these, copy, paste. Instead of widow, it will be recluse, and recluse, paste, and paste. Okay, so for boreal, 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 and boreal. For the orb weaver, copy, paste, and paste. Okay, so the recluse skin, I want it to be this kind of brown. I think that brown may be a little too light, so we're going to do some curves. I'm going to just tone it down a little bit. Maybe something like that. Yeah, that could work. For Widow Fangs, this is going to sound silly, but I'm going to use the marble texture for the Widow Fangs. Something like that. For all the fangs, I'm probably going to use the same texture at first. Humblebolt, hey, how's it going? We are making the, I don't know if you caught my earlier stream. I streamed most of the day today, but we are making the Stalkers, our first nameless horror. Doing it soup to nuts, man. Start to finish. Get rid of all of this, and this. Do not save that, and do not save that. Okay, so for the Widow, we have the Widow Fangs, and we have Widow Eyes. Just joining the stream. A mob, yeah. Once we get these textures, I'll show you what I've been working on. It's come a long way. After we do the textures, I think the only thing left is to do the fun AI, and then everything is done. There are 4 different variants that spawn at different temperatures, so the different spiders will spawn different times a year. Well, stalkers, I should say. What a stalker is, it looks like an arachnid, but it's only going to have 3 legs. The idea behind the 3 legs is that the locusts that are called locusts, those were created in my lore. Those are going to be created because of the past, like the past history. The stalkers were a thing, so maybe they were made to combat stalkers, and of course, as time went on, they kind of went AWOL. So the original stalkers are coming back in the game. They are going to have an ability to throw spider web, which will root you in place. They have like a charge attack. They can climb up walls. It's pretty baller. Okay, so the boreal skin. Let's open that. We are gonna invert this, and we are gonna make this brighter. I want it to be like snow. Right, save. Sort of like Deep Rock Galactica. Maybe. I've yet to play it. I bought Deep Rock Galactica a while back. I just haven't played it yet. I know. I know. I should probably play it. I think I got it. Like it was on like super sale, and it's a game I had been looking at, so I just decided to, pull the trigger, strike while the iron's hot. I need a vivid kind of yellow. We'll just inject a little more color. Boop. They're all gonna have red eyes, I think. So maybe the eyes are something that I can have a general texture in the stalkers. I don't necessarily need separate eyes if they're all gonna be the same. But this should be. We'll build it all. This should be everything that we're gonna need. I need to connect the dots here for the textures, and then I'll show you the creatures. So textures by type. I'm kind of thinking. So instead of game, we're gonna have to knock this out. It's gonna be block, or no, it's not gonna be block. It's gonna be entity slash shapes. No, stalker slash boreal. But what I can do is put in type, right? So then it will just pull the right type, and then I can do again type, and then dash skin. Copy this. I'll copy the entire thing. Um, Skin abdomen big. We are gonna paste it in there. We're gonna paste this in here. Missing legs. We're gonna paste this in here. So for the decals, we're gonna leave those default clear. I'm gonna have to look to see the positioning, and then like import a temporary texture, and kind of mess around and see what zone I have to, paste the texture in. But for everything else, so eyes, paste this. I could do eye, and then paste this, and then we can do fang. And then it's going to be similar now. All right, so I'll copy this. We will paste this. I wonder if I should make a male or female. You mentioned your own lore. Does it tie into the game's lore? I'm trying to. The idea behind all my nameless creatures is like nameless creatures or cosmic creatures. It's all Lovecraftian themed. The whole Lovecraftian theme is kind of like a cosmic horror. Things that are kind of beyond your understanding, but kind of made to creep out a little bit. So I'm using the Rift as the catalyst for all this stuff. Like these things, they're gonna have a semi-transparent. They are gonna originate from the Rift. Um, that means that they will have some Rift-like properties. So they're gonna be like drifters, where there's like the surface, the deep, all the variants, and each one I'm going to eventually make them all look like a little different, right? But you'll still be able to look and be like, oh, that's a widow, nightmare, a nightmare widow, whatever. Um, but yeah, I mean, spiders, right? The whole lore behind the game is that you're Seraph, right? And there are a few humans left, but basically, like, you're kind of brought down to the world. Um, Human traders are like the only humans you see. When we are finished here and I start making the hollowed, which are going to be skeletons. Drifters don't have skeletons, so it has nothing to do with drifters. The humans are going to be what the skeletons are made out of, so they'll be like human remains, since whatever post-apocalyptic thing happened, to where the seraph, the angels, had to come down. There will be undead, and the starved, which are the zombies, are also going to be based on the human model. The unstable they're gonna be like creepers. So they're gonna be like little mobile TNT that loves darkness. Um, they are not sure what they're gonna be. I was thinking of like a floating eye kind of thing that explodes. Again, that whole Cthulhu theme. Like there was this. I was looking at the lore. There's this thing. It's pretty much like this big circle disc with a big eye. And it's said to do nothing but like it phases in and out of existence, and every time it phases in, it is said to cause the extinction of most of the living things, because it sings this like song of the eye or eyeless one or some or the eyed one. Um, and the idea is that this thing awakens the things like Cthulhu and Yogg and all these crazy mega monsters that end up wiping out most of the life on the planet, like that thing. So you'll have those. I'm gonna have It's either gonna be called wraiths or specters or phantoms. They are gonna be either human based or seraph based. I'm not sure. But those are gonna be flying mobs that can go through walls. So it's gonna be fun making things like that. Floating mod would be awesome, like a gas. Yeah, I'm not sure what I just know the general what I want to make. And then I want to make abyssal monsters, which are gonna spawn in water, and their whole thing is they're gonna like drag you down, like they grab you and they pull you down in the water and try and drown you. So we got a lot to do, but I'm focusing a lot of time on the spiders right now, the first mob, because everything I do in the code will make it easier to propagate new monsters. For like the hollowed, I want to have like sun bleached, that are like, in desert and hot biomes. I want like a frostbitten one. I want a petrified version. And then for the other one, I don't know. I'll find something else. But I just wanted more. Really, it's just me being kind of selfish. I wanted like something like Lycanites mobs. So that's what I'm doing, but I'm trying to keep it in theme with the game. So here, let me finish this. Recluse. It sounds amazing. Tyrant will love it. Yeah, I hope so. I hope a lot of people like it. When I make mods, like it does take a while. Definitely a labor of love, but again, it does take a while. So if people like it, right, like it just kind of keeps me going. kind of like encouragement, right? Thank you, Vice. Yeah, you did a great job. Thanks, everybody. Thank you. I totally did not paste this correctly. Totally did not paste it correctly. Okay, so we got the Widow variant, Widow missing legs. The Recluse normal, and that's fine. And then the missing legs one. Then we have the Orb Weaver normal, and then the Orb Weaver with missing parts. And then we are going to have, let's copy and paste. Okay, and then we have the Boreal, our Frosta spiders. Boreal, normal, leg missing. Perfect. I need to copy default. For leg missing, we want to make sure that the default is the image here. Yeah, some of these are gonna, I'm trying to make randomization for the spawns. That way it feels like, you're not seeing the same spider all the time, or like all the same stuff. So there's going to be a version where there's one where it's going to be kind of like a semi-transparent. I'm not sure if I'm going to give these guys invisibility or not, everything invisible but the eyes. That may be more of a wraith ghost kind of thing, but yeah, we'll see. We'll see. So I think that's all the texturing here that we need to worry about. I need to get rid of all of this, all of this. Oop. We're gonna keep the old crappy textures here for the wild cards. So if we do add something new, um, it'll be plainly obvious. Like it will get a texture, but it's not gonna be a good texture. Okay, and we need to go to the item. Basically paste all this crap in. Boop. Okay, let's save, let's rebuild, and let's take a look at, oh wait, I need to, there's one more thing I need to do. Shoot. It would have been in here, what I just pasted in. So the widows are gonna have the big butts and the big butt decals. They are not gonna have these small abdomens, the small butts. And let's see, paste that in, right? So the big butts, the recluse, they are gonna have the skinny butts. So paste those in. The orb weavers are going to have these skinny butts. Boop. And then the boreal, the snow, they are going to have the big butts. Kind of makes sense. To me, it does, anyways. Okay, now I can copy all this, and then we'll paste it in. I'm trying to be efficient with my models and not have a bunch of models that are almost identical except for one thing. So I'm doing some texture swapping magic. Okay, the spacing's a little weird. Let's copy all of this and move it back a space. There we go. Okay, let's save, let's rebuild, and now we can see, we don't have decals yet. So for the Widow, we don't have the hourglass. We're not going to have the like trademark, like I want some kind of chevron or skids in some of them, like stripes. The Orb Weaver's going to have uh, horizontal stripes. The Recluse will have vertical stripes, but that's going to be more like the decal. So we have, I might as well pull up all the monsters here. So we have the Stalkers. So Tainted, Corrupt, Nightmare, the Surface, and here we go. So these are going to be the Recluse kind. So that's apparently the Tainted. Hold on, this is all out of whack. Deep, Tainted, Corrupt, Nightmare. Okay. I can already tell that the eyes, the textures did not work. So let's take a look here. Boreal eyes. So for the Recluse skin, for eyes. Oh, fangs and eyes. No, no, no. We need to stop. I accidentally mislabeled the There we go. I gotta change all the it's supposed to be eye and fang. And I had to shut down the game because to rename files and folders, you have to not have the game up. Boop. Okay, so that should work better. So we're gonna save it again. I'm going to rebuild it. All right, and go. Sounds amazing. What do you plan to make them drop? I'm going to make a new item called Gossamer. That is going to be kind of like the spider silk. That spider silk is going to be used in the same way that fiber flax is used. But spider silk, you will be able to make actual spider webs to place in the world to slow things down. I'm going to have to make a new block for a spider web, and it's going to have to be like a temporary thing. That way, there's not 1,000, webbings everywhere. And I'm not sure what else I'm going to make them have. All right, so I'll just do this one kind of spider at a time, in order. So you got the Surface, the Deep, the Tainted, the Corrupt, and the Nightmare. So there we go. Red eyes. If you do /time set day or night, the eyes actually light up. Here, we'll make this bigger. So the idea is you can see the eyes in the dark. /time set day. They have all their animations. They can climb up walls. This would be the Deep, so it's a little bigger, has more health, bigger yet, and then of course the final one, right? This is going to be as big as they get. They again, like they sprint around. I'm not sure if I'm going to make them like pack animals to alert the mob. If like you attack one. I think this is the claws are going to be too white. I think I need to change the texture a little bit as well here. But they will, here, I'm gonna spawn a couple big ones close by. /game mode 1. See, yeah, they're gonna try to go crazy. Yeah, and see, they're attacking themselves, trying to get to me. But see, it's like it's got its front hands up. It's trying to eat my biscuits. So that's how it dies. Here we go. Um, yeah, see, it was in attack mode, and then it's like kind of resets. Instead of throwing stones like they currently do, it's going to be a web to where wherever it lands, I will create the web block in that space, like a temporary web block. To get items from them, you gotta harvest them. So they kind of look like they're dead. We'll need a knife. We'll get nothing. Ha. This is the same kind of drop rate that the uh, drifters have, so it's kind of rare that you even get anything. So I'm gonna have to do that, and then boop, disappears. So you are going to have the Recluse. I might as well pull up. I'll pull up the biggest of all of them. Oh, and you have other variants too. So for instance, we'll pull this up, pull this up, pull this up. Nightmare Boreal. I think that's the other one. They are going to be versions where they're missing legs. I got to make this a lot darker, I think. You know, so some of them are going to kind of look battle damaged already. This was the kind of battle damage version of the Recluse. That's going to be the Orb Weaver when I customize the textures, and that's going to be the Snow Spider, the Boreal. And these are, of course, like as big as they get. Um, will there be legendary plans for a mini boss or legendary versions that is extra strong? I could potentially do it. I mean, I could make these pretty big, so I thought it'd be cool to. I like Lycanites mobs, so I'm kind of inspired by Lycanites mobs. I would like you to be able to kill a lot of these things, and after you kill so many, maybe for now I call it the Abyssal Con. It's a book that I'm gonna want to make that you can check your stats with. And after you kill so many, I used to play EverQuest, and you had like lore and legends. You know, so you'd have to get like spider parts and kind of like consume them and learn them to learn more about the enemy. And then if you did that, you gained a title. What I would like is a system where maybe you can summon these things from the Rift and have a pet version and kind of like pick and choose, the kind of spider or stalker that you would like. It would be cool to maybe make a mount because I can make them big, and I think it'd be cool to be able to sit like kind of crisscross applesauce like on its back. Maybe it would be kind of cool too, because maybe I can give it the ability again to climb up walls, so you can mount your spider and climb up a wall. I'm not sure, these are just ideas, but I have the pathways kind of open to deal with it. If we go in here, we'll spawn a widow. Oh, that's the broken one. Hold on. We'll get rid of that. But I could always, that's the thing. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do with these exactly. I could always, I think that's the one with the broken leg. This one is not. So yeah, see, right onto the wall. Ha! Oh, because the hitbox was in the wall. There we go. It's trying to escape. The bigger spiders cannot fit through one by one holes. They're too big. So what we're working on now is just the texturing for this. Looks like I need to do more with the textures. They're a little too plain vanilla for me. Um, let's pop one of these in here too. Oh, an injured version. Sorry, I didn't mean to bring you out. Okay, so there we go. Nightmare, the biggest one for the recluse. There we go. I kind of like the two versions. I think it looks good. Looking over, giving me the side eye. So yeah, so what we're doing is I think I'm happy with the model and the animations. Like this one, it was sleeping on the wall. Imagine going into like a cave or something and you just see red eyes, right? And as you get closer, you saw it was curled up in a ball, and then it wakes up and then it starts shooting webs at you and lunging at you. Yeah. It's just kind of chilling on the wall. So, boop, boop. Close that. Actually, I don't need to close that back up. We're gonna save and quit. Let's get the texturing at a little more taken care of here. So the main skins are what I want to focus on first. The eyes I now know need some kind of splash of texture. There, we'll do the snow, the orb weaver, the recluse, and the widow. So these textures are too muted, I'm thinking. Way too muted. Let's look to see what other textures we have here. Probably something with a little zazz, blammy mataz. I kind of like the way basalt looks, but I'm not sure if basalt is going to be enough. Oh, actually, yeah, it looks more textured. So let's try out basalt. There we go. Paste, 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 paste. All right, let's save this. RIP arachnophobes, right? That's what I was saying to Freya when she got home. I'm like, well, I made the stalker. She's like, what's that? I'm like, well, let's just say people with arachnophobia are not going to be wanting to play this mod. But again, it's supposed to be horrors, right? Like you're supposed to be uneasy feeling. Like you got drifters in the world, right, trying to get you. And you're going to have other Cthulhu-like mobs now. It's just the natural order of things. You're gonna have skeletons, that they'll have some kind of ability. I'm just not sure what yet. There we go. Of course, I did not save. Here we go. This is what I want. I do like the texture more. I feel like the texture could be bumped up a little more, though. For the pixels, it's too pixelated, I think. So let's just minimize the game. There we go. We'll do that. Let's open up the texture. I'm going to copy this. We will do image, canvas resize. We're going to pop this in this corner. Oops, image, canvas resize. So we'll do 128 by 128. Or should I just, you know what? I think I just need to jump right up to 256 by 256. It's not like this is going to be that big of a mod. My machines mod is going to have a lot more, it's going to be a lot bigger. Just because the sheer amount of textures I'm going to have in that, or that I have in that. Paste, paste, paste. Yeah, something like that. Let's go ahead and fireball in the changes. And so that's what it looks like. We're going to reload. It's going to delete these just because that's how the logic is. When the world reloads, it doesn't load. It doesn't save all the creatures unless it's like named or something special or dead. Living ones just despawn. And these things do naturally despawn. They're going to be like drifters in that sense. Is this the broken leg one? No. Okay, that is looking like a better texture. Now imagine like the hourglass on the ass of this, right? Okay, so I do like that. Although it does kind of look rock-like. And I want it to be darker. Like it is a widow, right? Widows are gonna, this needs to be like black. So let's go to curves. Right, something like, that's too black. Maybe something like this for the luminosity. That way when you zoom in, you will have some of that texture. But I want it to be black, stark black. Because that just looks like granite. It looks like a rock version. Which I could do like elemental versions of all this stuff. It'd be easy. But I don't know if that wouldn't really go with the lore. I would be thinking more like this is a Minecraft mod and I can have fairies and rainbows and the same thing because nothing makes sense. That I think looks better. That way when I do the hourglass, the red hourglass on it, it's going to really, really pop. Okay, that is I like that. The red eyes I think are gonna be next. I need to have some kind of texture in those beady little eyes. So let's open up the eyes next. I'm thinking for the eyes, it may actually work out having something like this. Paste. Paste. Oop. Now what we can do is inject color into this. I can go to curves, reset that, RGB. I'm going to just inject pure color in, and now we're going to go to use and saturation. We're going to make this a vivid kind of red. Maybe make it like a slightly darker red. Whoops, minimize. There we go. Because they were, I don't know, they just looked like they were too, look at me. Yeah, see, like, because it's glowing, it just, they kind of look like LEDs instead of, eyes. And they're not mechanical, so I can't get away with that. It kind of sucks. I have this unopened can of soda, but it's warm. I, I don't exactly love it still. There we go. Thank you. I mean, it's getting better. It definitely is getting better. I think with this, what we're gonna do, this is grossly inefficient right now, and I probably will change this. But we are just gonna go ahead and do a view canvas resize. Gonna pop this up here. We're gonna give this a 256 as well. Again, it's not like it's going to balloon the size up. The size is going to be small in comparison to everything else anyways. But I just want a lot of personality in the eyes. Just like it took me a while um to animate the mandibles, the fangs part, just because that I want it to be very expressive on the spiders. Like it's part of their body. It's like a second arm, right? Or well, more arms. Same with the eyes. Like I want the eyes to be something that, it irks you. Not LEDs. Not LEDs. Not LEDs. It is better. But is it good enough? Hmm. I mean, you could definitely see that there is a contrast in the eyes now. But I think the eyes are so small that people aren't really going to notice it anyways. They're going to notice like the mandibles first. And honestly, the mandibles for this, I probably want them to be, or the fangs, I should say. Kind of want the fangs to not be this bright. Because a widow doesn't have like white fangs. But I do want them to be a little lighter than the skin here. So maybe I should start with the skin. Or no, no. I think I'm going to start with something that looks a little smoother. Yeah, we'll do that. And then I'll copy this. We will do the hue saturation. I'm going to reset all of this, right? Bring this all the way down. Maybe make it a little brighter. We'll bump it at a 25. There we go. We will save this. Fireball it in. Boop. Any plans for a mob which spawns near deep underground lava lakes, Balrog? No, not yet. I'm gonna try and chug through what I have here. Some kind of fire elemental. I don't really. There really aren't fire elementals though in the Lovecraftian lore that I found. Although I wasn't exactly looking for them. right? So something like that, right? Like you could see that the mandibles have something on them, right? Um, but you can't really make out. I don't think I like that. Maybe I do have to do this. Expand canvas size. And then maybe we just have to do an invert, right? And then we can bump it. No, we can do a curve on this. We'll reset this. Luminosity. No, that doesn't look good. Cancel. Undo that. Okay, so I will do curves, reset, luminosity. We'll make it just a little brighter. Something like that. Okay. This will be the Widow Fang, I'm thinking. But yeah, I don't know. If you can find a mob for me to look at that is a Lovecraftian fire kind of monster, I can do it. But I wanna stay true to the lore of the game, you know? The best I can anyways. Okay, the mandibles or the fangs have actual decent textures. I think it needs to pop a little more though. It's too close. Just like a little brighter is all I need. So we'll do curves. There we go. Save. And we'll fireball this in. Wonder if I should make the eyes brighter. I do want them to pop more. Maybe I'll make the texture brighter for the eyes. Show me those mandibles. Yeah. All right. I don't know. I think it's okay. That's not bad. That's not bad. Now the question is, for these kind of widows, should I put the hourglass on the top or the bottom? I think the bottom you're not really gonna see a lot, but when it's running towards you, I kind of want you to see the hourglass, so I may put the hourglass on top. Since again, obviously these aren't spiders because they only have 6 legs. I think the top would be better. Creepy little bastards. Out of my way! They're trying to block me in. Sleeping on the wall. Woo! Top. All right. Hey, Bacon Queen. All right. Yeah, top it is. Okay, so now let's do the decals next. VS Model Creator. What I need to do is look to see where the positioning is for the decal, how many pixels it's going to be. I believe I'm doing a default of 64 by 64. Let's open Widow Surface. So this is the abdomen top decal. I actually put it to where I could have a decal on top and bottom. Because some of them, like the Recluse, are going to have the brown stripes, the dark brown stripes on both sides. The Widow, I think it would be kind of, like it would be weird to have the hourglass on both sides. I don't know much, but I did a quick search. Apparently, there's a fire entity called the Fire Vampires of Bethunga. All right, let's take a look at it here. In case people have arachnophobia. There we go. All right. So maybe it's that. So I guess there is some kind of fire tentacle beholder, big mouth looking thing. Looks like probably flies. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe we can add it. Lives in lava. Loves lava long time. Um, let's change this. Okay, so abdomen. think what I'm going to want is something like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I could do a 10 there, and then a 10 there, so it could be 20 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 by 10. I think that is actually pretty good. I guess if I wanted to, I could I could use this as a guide maybe. Maybe instead of having multiple textures, I could fit the fangs in here as well. And I can position things to where it would just be one texture for everything instead of individual ones. Because it made sense for the airships to have individual textures, um, just because of how I built the airships. But for these, I could probably get away with putting all this stuff together, like this right here, the abdomen end. This could overlap here with the big end, right? So we could have this kind of sit in there. Um, for like the legs and whatnot, like the extensions of the legs and the legs themselves, I mean, I could definitely move some stuff around here. Now, the question is side up. Okay, so I could potentially get rid of all the UV sides for the abdomen. Yeah, that would be cool to add. Imagine that thing popping out of a lava lake deep underground, kind of like a gas, but more dangerous. Yeah, I think it would be very dangerous. Like it would probably kill you easily. The nightmare widow or the nightmare recluse like killed me in one hit. I thought I was high enough off the ground, and apparently the two of them were kind of like trying to get to me, and the one actually jumped off of the back of the other one, and then it climbed up the side of the glass, and then it one shot me and threw me across. Like it threw me like 20 blocks away because it hit me so hard. It was pretty funny. Oh man. Okay, so I am going to probably reorganize some of this here. So let's look at the abdomen, the bottom decal, the big bottom decal, and the big top. I need to figure out what face is the face that we want to keep. So let's get rid of north. I think that was fine. Let's get rid of east. Okay. Let's get rid of south. I'm pretty sure up is what I want, west. Okay. Let's get rid of down. Okay, so I think it is up. And up. Let's move this up one just to make sure that we got the right face. So position. Oh shit, we were doing the bottom. I wonder why nothing changed. Whoops. So let's go back to face. Yeah, bottom decal. Oop. So let's get rid of up. Let's go back to down. I think maybe that is working. Kind of hard to tell. Kind of hard to tell. You know what I could do? I mean, it kind of is a little bit of a waste, but I could maybe do up and down. No, 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 because it's going to take up more space, I think. It's weird because it kind of looks like the upside is the side that we actually want. So I'm going to try this here. So we'll do the down right there. I could put the hourglasses in the bottom. So this would be the top decal then. See, it looks like this one is also up. That does nothing. Okay, so let's get rid of all the ones we know, or no. So we will keep up So I can toggle them kind of like this, right? Abdomen big. Now let's do the abdomen small. I want the decal for abdomen small. There it is. Where is it? There's the one. So that's abdomen small. I could probably just overlap these. Abdomen small end. I can move that like up there. Just to that kind of sucks. There we go. Could do something like that because the abdomen's fine. Like that stuff can overlap. I think what I would want to do in the legs is kind of have like darkened joints a little bit. On the body itself, I don't really need to do anything special like that. I probably want to maybe piece things together kind of like this to stagger it, make the texture look a little randomized. And this would be all the abdomen parts. And then we have the decals again. So let's disable down, and this is going to be for the top. I can't see it, so we have to temporarily get rid of the big one. There we go. Okay, so top. Let's make this bigger. There we go. That's better. Let's get rid of down. Yeah, see, I think that one definitely will be top then, or up. Boop. Get rid of that. Get rid of south. Get rid of east, and get rid of north. So that's going to be that decal. And then the same things up is going to be the side we want. Yep. So that means down goes away. West goes away. South goes away. East goes away. North goes away. Redeem posture check, eh? All right. Oh man. Oh my butt. Woo, Bacon Queen, I needed that. You know what sucks? I kinda have to pee. I'm kinda getting thirsty. This soda is just getting warmer. I want to get a soda and I want to hit the bathroom, but I kind of want to finish this because it's gonna suck stopping in the middle of stuff. So that's kind of where I'm at right now. Yep, I knew you did. Yeah, you know me so well. So that's the head. We got the fangs. We got the Fang L2. That's actually the I'm gonna move this down here. Oh, okay, yeah, yeah. So we have that. We have this Fang. Ain't no thang but a chicken wang. And then we have this Fang right here. So those fangs are actually, that would be the fangs. Fang 1, that's the, I think that's called the mandible, right? Let's look up mandible. The jaw or jawbone, especially the lower jawbone in animals. So that is the mandible. Yep, on the spider, I think that is indeed the correct word. So what we're gonna do is go ahead and rename the fang to a mandible. There we go. That way it makes more sense, and then we can have the fangs attached to it. For the mandibles, I can actually put these right on top here. The head, I can have next to the mandibles. The body, the body could stay right there. And then we have the flippin' 1,000+ eyes. Oh God, where to even begin with these? There are gonna be so many eyes. I guess I could start stacking them. This is gonna be freaking crazy. This will make the eyes look better, though. And after I'm done with all this, the reason why I'm trying to space things out, and I'm using the I think this is the 32 by 32. We're gonna create a temporary texture to overlay on top of our current texture. I probably will not include it in the base mod. Oh, the eyes fit perfectly in there. All the rows. You know what I probably could do is, since they're randomized, I could have a little overlap if I really, really need it. But I think we'll be pretty good. Chew, holy shnikes. Man, it stinks being sick. I don't like it. Take it back. Take back your sickness, world. Oh man. But last night I got like little to no sleep. My thought was, because I was live streaming a lot today, I was gonna get plenty of sleep. Nope, didn't sleep at all. This is my lot in life. 1, 2, 3. I could get rid of those. 1, 2, 3. There would still be like one left. Oh, you know what I could do? I could keep going with the eyes here, right? We could fill that up. And then we can have some eyes over here. 2, 3. Yep, and then we have another 3. So 1, 2, and 3. I think this is pretty darn good. What we are going to do is probably, I'm going to bring all of this stuff down. I don't know why it's spaced like it is, because I have to think of the future, right? What if I start making the models for the nightmare, and I want like crimson spikes or something coming out of it because it's bigger, and I want it to have bigger claws, or you know what I mean, like something like spikes on each joint, big pillar spikes. That's going to take extra textures, and instead of having to be like, well, I got to move things around now because I didn't do it before, and oh, look at that, everything is skewed, messed up, and I have to sit there and fix every version. This should be optimally done, right? Because like I'll make sure there's decent overlap here. There we go. That way all the legs kind of make sense with the extensions here. Boop, 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 boop. Boop. Okay, okay, there it is. And then the big legs kind of go here. For the really big ones, I will put those here. Um, that fits kind of nicely. And so does that. Although these big legs, maybe I fill in this spot with them. You know what? We'll put the bigger legs there. That's a better. I think that's better. So we'll do that, and then what I can do is, there's not gonna be that abdomen is freaking huge. You know what? I'm just gonna put it off to the side here. 1, 2. That gives me a huge thing, because if I'm thinking of the decal itself, that's already pretty big. So anything else I could Tetris into all this space. I don't plan on a lot changing, but this I think is going to be a lot better. So what we need to do now is I need to move that over. I'm gonna get rid of all of this stuff. We are going to open this up. I need to copy this because as soon as I save what I'm doing, it erases this. File, save. Boop. Paste that back in, save that. Now let's make a new texture for this. I believe this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. I think this is either a 32 or a 64. I can't remember. 32. So 32 by 32. So now what we're going to do is we're going to make a mapping as to where all the legs go. We're going to do File, New. We're going to make a 32 by 32 texture. White is perfectly fine. Now I'm going to color code things. Red are going to be eyes, and we're just going to kind of draw in the eyes, right? Because you got that. And then we'll do dark gray. So I'll do this red. I'll do the dark gray. So then you got dark gray going up to 2 pixels, and then it's 1, 2, 3, 4 down. And then you have this body, boop, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That means all of this is going to be body. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We got a bunch of eyes here. We got eyes here. I'm just going to move it all the way down. This is not 32 by 32. This is freaking 64 by 64. Which is fine. I'll keep doing what I'm doing, and then we'll expand it. We'll expand it right now. Image, resize. Yes. Yes. 64 by 64. We are going to paste in what we did. I am going to copy and paste this. Boop. There we go. Okay, now let's continue drawing. So we have 1 set of eyes, 2 sets of eyes, 3 sets of eyes. And then there's a wall here. This is the big abdomen, right? And basically we have a bunch of... This isn't looking right. Oh, duh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's what it was. Okay, now we have all the eyes. Now for the big abdomen, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10. Boop. So all of this is 1. This goes down to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10, 11. With a 4 gap. So this goes like that, right? 1, 2, 1, 2, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So it wasn't 11, it was 10. So I'm going to copy and paste. That's why I wanted to recount. This probably isn't the most efficient way to do this, but it's the best way that I can think of. Basically, all of this now, this is all going to pretty much be all the same kind of body texture. I'm not going to really be doing too much with it. You know what I could do? Now that I'm thinking about it, what we can do is fish out the ends. Like I can get the big end here and I can get the small end. For the ends, I could put spinnerets on them. Maybe that's something we could do. Or what I could do is I could do a decal for the end. That way these can just get thrown in the conglomerate up top. Although now that I'm thinking about it, I probably don't want to do that. Because I'm thinking of the Orb Weaver. The Orb Weaver, I want it to have like the lines, the patterns of the Orb Weaver, which means that I can't really have these textures overlapping as much. Um, oh wait, because each spider is going to have a certain offset type, they're not going to have the big abdomen and the small abdomen at the same time. I just need to have it to where the big doesn't overlap the big and the small doesn't overlap the small. So I could do something like this, and then like the small abdomen here, and then the big abdomen end here. It's not pretty, but that would be perfect. Will the spiders do poison damage, or is it only melee? For right now, it's only melee. I have to make a new damage type for venom, which I do want to do. Because they have an attack where they like climb on you, and then it goes through, and then it chomps. So I want that to be the poison attack. Um, so I think this is perfect now. So file, save. I can show you that animation here. So if we go to keyframes, it is grab attack, right? So it's on you, wrapped around you, and it goes through, opens up its mandibles, and then chomps down and like injects the poison. Add 30 seconds, of course. I'll keep plugging away. I'll wait till you get back. Um. Okay, so we need to focus on the legs. I wish I could just export this. Can I draw in this? Wait a minute. Tools. I don't think I can draw in this. Controls. Export UV map. It would be too convenient to be able to do that. Texture size. Reload, change textures, reload textures, clear. Tools. No, that has to do with wind. View, edit. That sucks. That sucks. Yep, so I gotta do this manually. Which, I mean, it's fine. Whatever. I gotta stop bitching and moaning about it and just do it. Just gotta do it. A lot of this stuff is gonna be easy copy paste. So all the red are gonna be the eyes for the mappings. Really? So that's all the eyes taken care of. Are you back, Humblebolt? Maybe it's been about 30 seconds. And then we have the gray here. Okay. Yep, okay. So for the poison attack, I have the animation already for it, so we will go to keyframes. So it's gonna have a grab attack, right? So it's like on you. Um, and this is what it's gonna do. It's gonna lunge back, and boom. It kind of injects the poison, and then it backs out. So that's gonna be the poison attack. All right. Okay, for this texture now, I'm probably going to move this, right? I need to count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This is going to be for the decal. The decal color, we're going to make a blue. Why the hell is it not doing what I want it to? It's like blending the colors. There we go. We'll make it this color. Nice, bright, and obnoxious. 10 by 10. So bam, that's one decal. Another 10 by 10, bam, that's the other side. And then what do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 4 by 6. 4 by 6, that's another decal. 4 by 6, that's another decal. The fangs I'm going to make, I guess not white, I will make those purple. So those are going to be the fangs. The mandibles I will make green. Mandibles actually come out quite a ways. Interesting. Oh. Whoops. The hell am I doing? That's got to come down one. Copy paste. That's got to come down. So those are the mandibles. And then it goes out to here. Oh wait, no, those are the fangs. The mandibles are here. Boop. And then a duplicate of that. Boop. And then we have the head, which is 1, 2, 3. So it's something like this. Oh, the head we will make this color. Although we could make the head just the gray again, because it's nothing special. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. So it would be that. Then 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So 6 by 1, 2, 3, 4. So that should be everything on that side, along with the eyes. Looks scary but fun. Caving will be more interesting now. Yeah, especially since they can like be up on the walls and just kind of tuck, right? They can just kind of you'll see the beady red eyes before you see anything else. Um I may make it to where they don't like light as much. And they may try and go for shade, so maybe if you make a place bright, it may drive them away. But that would be part of the balance of things. You know, I have to see how it performs. Um, to do that, you know, I'm going to need people to play test 1, 2, 3, 4, and then give me their opinions. Okay, so these are going to be the legs. I'm going to do the legs in. I think I'll do yellow and orange. Right, because I got this. Then 1, 2, 3, 4. I think this goes up to here. This goes up to here. Oh, I wanted to do dark yellow for this one. I'm gonna stagger it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, okay, so I did that. Excellent. Copy this, paste. Do that. Let's change the color back to this dark red orange. Get rid of that, or put that in, put that in. Copy, paste. That is going to be the other leg. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4. And then let's go back to this color. Little 4x4 stub. Bam. So that is all of these, the first part of the leg extension, and then we have the other part here. So again, I can use this color here. And then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6x4, and then bam, another one on top. That game has Deep Rock Galactica has this mob which hangs from cave ceilings, then grabs you if you come in its range and yanks you upwards. Oh, that's pretty cool. That game has fantastic sound design as well. Mobs have warnings and attack sounds. Very cool atmospheric game. I own the game. I bought it when it was on sale a while back. I just haven't played it. It was one of those things where I had an interest in it. It was on sale, so I just picked it up while it was on sale, thinking eventually I'd get to it, and I just haven't installed it yet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 4 by 10. Boop, boop, and boop. All right, copy, paste. Um, let's change the color again. Boop, boop. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. All right, and now let's go back to this one. It's going to be a replica of this. So it's going to be like that, right? Yep, looks good. Okay, now we have the thick legs up top. For this, I think I'll do a dark green, because these are going to be like the big legs. So dark green to here. And then what do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Got that, 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 and another 4. So that should be one of the legs. I'm going to copy this. We are going to paste it. I'm going to come over to here. Grab that. Oop. Okay. So that is what it should be like. For the next one, let's make that color this dark blue. So we'll alternate between these two colors here. So the next color is going to be green. I might as well just get the green and the blue. So we have 1, 2, and then 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my God! So that's going to be a big one. Yep, that is going to be a big one. All right, so whoops, switch. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10. Yep, that would be about right, because then that goes up there. We have the 1 space gap. We have the 2 here. So that is all there. Let's swap colors again. Boop. And then for this, it pretty much goes right to here. And it does that. Perfect. We have the 2 gap space, the 1 gap space between that. Okay, so the next thing to do is this. And good to go. An exploding mob which does poison damage would be cool as well. Fire or light would be cool as a weapon, forcing the players to take different approaches to different mobs world. Make combat way more interesting. It's not just hacking and slashing. Yeah, I mean, with all that stuff, if the gameplay can be more fun, I'm definitely all for it. Um, I just want to get these basic mobs in, right? They have to have, before anything else, they have to, I think, function as a basic mob first, and they have to have that certain look and feel, right? Like drifters, I actually think drifters look pretty good for the game. They fit the theme of the game really well. They're not like out of place, super high def. They got awesome sounds. They have all these, like animations and states and stuff. They could be crawling, running, just kind of going back and forth, like throwing rocks. Like it feels very. They feel like they're very full. So I just have to make sure that my spiders can kind of compare to that. So this is a what, 8? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that's my main goal at first. After that, like after we're done with the textures, the next part we're going to go into is the AI programming. That's where we can do the fun things like, what how does it fight? What does it shoot? What are the priorities? Like is there poison damage? We have to make, poison be something, right? Like at that point, I mean with poison damage in the game, who's to say like you can't get venom, vials of venom from the monsters, right? Or ichor or something from these, and you can maybe apply a poison to your weapons or create a poison weapon out of it. Like it's going to be really interesting. The kind of things that I'll be able to do. That way it's not just another mob kind of walking around, right? Like wolves, right? Wolves, they just kind of walk around. You get too close, they see you, they chase after you. It's not like it's anything super special. They have like their wolf packs or whatever, but uh, let's change this color, change this. Good to go. That is the mapping that we need. Oh, you know what I should do? I should have something here. You know what? For the abdomen end, I am going to overlap these a little bit. Abdomen big and abdomen small. Um, have you played The Witcher 3? I have not. I tried to. I think I own 1, 2, and 3. My problem is I started with 1, thinking like, oh, it's start with 1. The combat was really like the game wasn't fun for me. Like the story seemed like it would be fun. I think I would watch a complete playthrough of it, just on the monitor on the side. I don't know if I have the capacity to play The Witcher 1. It, it was it was pretty rough. It was pretty rough. I'm going to use a decal here because I think it would be cool to have, like the little spinnerets or something on the end, since these things do kind of shoot um, web. Maybe I want like a web kind of spinneret on the hiney. So the way I'm going to do this is we're going to go back to abdomen small end. We have the decals here. I'm going to duplicate this. I'm going to name it and decal. And then we are going to adjust the block itself. So let's go into the cube. We need to set this to be 0. And now we need to push the positioning out. Jesus. Oh, going in the wrong direction. Let's do a 3.25. Okay, so 3.25 would probably be it. So I want a 3.26. That way it bumps it out just 1. For the facing of this new block, there's the decal. Pull that out. And I can put all this kind of back because again, these can overlap a little bit. It's not a big deal. This is what I want. And it looks like, let's get rid of the east. Oh shit, I think the east is what we want. Let's get rid of the north, south, up. Let's get rid of down. I think either west or east is what we're gonna want. Okay, I think it is indeed east. Let's bump this out a little bit just so we can kind of see when we. So, don't want to do keyframes. There we go. I just want to do facing now. There we go. So if I get rid of that, yep. So east is what we want. All right, let's bump the positioning back down. So there we go. We have the decal there. The Witcher 1 and 2 are unrefined. I've never played them because of that. The Witcher 3 is fantastic and where you should start it. It has some, like what you talked about, vials of poison and various uses for herbs and combat, as well as mobs with different abilities requiring specific approaches to combat them. I don't play much games besides the Vintage Story and Witcher 3. I've wanted to try Red Dead Redemption, but it's so hard these days to get invested into another game unless it's great. Yeah, you know what? I can understand that. Um, I've been kind of, I call it like a gaming wanderlust. Like I want to play a game, I want a game to wow me, but games take time, and I don't have that luxury of time anymore. Not as much as I used to. You know, I got a little man. You know, I got a little baby. And he's a handful. So something like this, I get to program, in the times when he's sleeping, right, and I have the energy to do it. That's why it's important for me to just take a little longer on my code. That way, I can be as efficient as I can to where if I want to spool off another monster, like all I have to do is literally change a couple strings here and there, and then bam, it's gonna rip roll right through. I gotta run, but have a good stream. I'll watch the rest later. All right, sounds good. Thanks for stopping by, Humble. I will. Yeah, I will talk to you probably some point tomorrow. I'll be probably. I'll try and stream at some point. There we go. Again, we have to do the facing for this. This we're gonna put that decal right there. For this decal, this doesn't look right. This is what I want, the big decal. I think it may be east. Abdomen, big N decal. So I'm going to bump that up, bump that, bump that. This one's going to be kind of easy. I think it is east. Let's get rid of north, south, west. There we go. Up, and of course down. So that should be our decal here. That is the other decal. All right, let's add those to the texture map as well. And this is going to, I mean, this map is going to be worth its weight in gold. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 8 by 6. 8 by 6. This I will make, oh, goodness, what color? Just dark blue. No, no, not dark blue. Let's make it, I was going to say white. I'm kind of running out of things here. Fuck it. It's going to be this. And then we'll pick another random one. It'll be green. There we go. So those are going to be where I could put like spinnerets or whatever decals I want on the tip of the butts. Okay, so this is pretty much what we're looking at. What I'm going to do now is I'm going to select all the white. We're going to delete that and make it empty space. That's going to save this. I'm going to do File, Save As. This will be Stalker dash. I will call this texture position map. Ooh, yeah. So we are going to test this to make sure that I got it right and I'm not missing anything. All I'm going to do is paste over something like Widow's Skin. We are going to edit this. We're going to do image, resize. I'm going to make this 64 by 64. Paste it in, save it. So there's that. And for the other things, the eye and the fangs, I'm actually just going to delete these. I can't do it with the game running. There we go. So that is that. That is indeed that. Wow, yeah, I think that's all I have to do. Oh, wait, I have to redo the key mapping, right? So we got to come into Stalker. Skin is going to be basically what we want to use for everything. So the decal, we want this, we want this. We are going to want the small is what we're not going to have. The eyes and the fangs. There we go. For this, with the leg missing, it's basically going to be the same thing. Paste, paste, empty, 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 paste, and paste. So that's going to be the Widow variant. What I'm also going to do is copy this. We are going to paste in the Recluse as well, because that's going to test the small. So Recluse, Recluse, bump that in there. I'm going to need to copy this because we're going to want abdomen small to be it. And then we want to take default and we want to put default in abdomen. Oh, damn it. Put default in abdomen big. Default, default, and default. All right, it's going to be a similar thing. I'm just going to copy this. We're going to come over here. I'm going to paste it in here. Skin, abdomen big. Okay. So that should be it. The Orb Weaver and the Boreal variants are not going to be what we care about. I just want to look at the Recluse and the Widow. I want to make sure that all the colors are where I think they should be. There's not going to be anything special about them yet, but there should be, it should look okay. I'm not going to apply this to the item because that's a waste of time. I don't care about if the mapping's right on the entity, then it's a win. Hmm. Actually, it's looking pretty good. I'll make this a little bigger. So that looks pretty good. That would be the decal. Ooh, I do not see the decal here. Oh, you know why? I gotta finish this. I gotta save it. We didn't save any of these changes. Where the hell is abdomen small decal? Oh, there it is. Okay. Yep. So what I need to do is we're gonna stop the game. I'm gonna come up to here. Oh, shoot. Save, I suppose. Shoot. I'm going to copy all this. I need to put it into here. And I need to replace all of this with just empty. I hate that it does that, but I don't want to put the mapping in. Just because I've done it before where it had some of my like personal, like my actual name in here, and I didn't feel comfortable just having that passed out like hotcakes. So I like to have it zeroed out. And also, if you put things in here, I find that this overrides anything you try to do in here. At least it did for me. Okay. What I need to do is create another two. No, I don't. Never mind. All right, let's just build and start. I was gonna say I should get different keys for the decals on the butts, but honestly, it doesn't matter since it's all one texture anyways. It's already very subdivided. Okay, there we go. We got the decal, the decal, the decal. So that is the big stalker, right? The big widow. Now let's do the recluse. That doesn't look right, does it? Oh, because it's pulling the skin. I do want to see what it looks like on the small butt. I have to make sure that everything is correct. So what we're going to do is we're going to take the recluse skin. I'm going to copy the widow skin. We are going to file, resize. We're going to make, 64 by 64. Oh, cool. All right, we're going to save that. There we go. Fireball it in. And we're going to reload. I should be able to get some pretty darn good detail now. Like I said, I want the joints to be detailed in the legs. And I want to be able to do like the stripe patterns and stuff for the orb weavers and, just kind of make it look good. Okay, so looks like we have the decals in the right position. I don't see any weird texture glitching. The eyes look good. All right, let me see those pincers. Yep, pincers look good. So this, oh, look at that, look at that. We're missing, we're missing something. Oh man. Oh, that's what we're missing. I just forgot to fill this in. That's fine. I don't care about that. All right. Now that we have this, what I need to do is copy this out. We're going to undo everything, right? Because I want this to be the texture size. I'm going to create a new file, paste it in. We're going to do file, image, resize, 256 by 256, okay? So this is going to be the new mapping. So I'm going to create a new layer. We're going to paste this in. So this is kind of what we're looking at, right? We can assume that the legs are, like this would be the cap, these would be the tops. I can do some fading, that way it looks darker. But for now, let's go back. I'm gonna merge this because the widow's gonna be special because the original skin is so dark. So I'm gonna have to see like how I'm gonna darken it more, right, to get that contrast at the leg joints. So we'll do this. I'm going to fireball this in. It's going to like delete the eyes and everything, like everything's gonna be black, but I'm just want to look at the legs of the widow. I keep grabbing this soda can and it's warm. Oh my god. Freaking thirsty. I guess I'll get some water. Ooh-wee. Hot dog. I could definitely get some I can definitely get some joint action going on there. Yeah. Time to pee, but I'm on a roll. I'm on a roll. Okay. I don't need this up anymore. I'm just going to move this over and out of the way. Because from now on, it's going to be all about this, right? The texture, the remapping. Probably what I want to do is I'm going to keep the base thing here. I'm going to create a new texture. We're going to do this, so it's going to be 40 by 40. I'm going to probably create white space by literally doing this. Put this on top. Now for an hourglass. This is going to be very crude. Oh, wait, this is going to be the bottom, so really I want this. We will make this kind of metal color looking. So for a 40 by 40, for the hourglass, if I go down 5, 6, maybe a 6. You know what? I'll start at 20 by 20 here. So this is going to be the middle. I'm going to just make it a bright red. We'll try a couple things here. So, it's funny. I always hate making these kind of textures because I'm like, oh, it probably won't be good enough. It's gonna be too hard. And then it usually turns out okay. Copy, paste. So 14 by 13, 14 by 13. Right, so some kind of hourglass like that. I think maybe the widows, the oh my god. Woo! Black Widow. Spider. I didn't want the Black Widow movie. The hourglass shape, yeah, it is a little thicker. Copy, paste. 1, 2. I'll make it a little thicker this way. Copy, paste. Copy, paste. Then copy, paste. So something like that. Let's get the darker red. Then for the darker red, I'll have that be on the outside here. What we're going to do is kind of blend it a little bit. Right, so we're going to have something like this. Let's get the color. Let's bring it over. So it's a 49. Let's make it a 60. Get that nice kind of gradient. Instead of a 60, we will make it a 75. Yes. That way it's going to kind of fade a little bit. We're going to continue with the gradient here. We're going to make this an 80. We're going to make this an 85. I think 85 is going to be as bright as we go. Copy paste 18 by 13. So there's our hourglass 7 by 7. Perfect. What we're gonna do is I'm gonna take all of this. I'm gonna create another layer. Copy, paste, bring that down. That actually is gonna look pretty good. I think, anyways. So merge down, right? I'm going to create a duplicate of the original background. There we go. And then this will be the finished background. Next thing to do is probably going to be the eyes, because that's the other part that's going to have to really pop. So let's lift this up. What I can do is just select all the eyes here. I'm going to copy. I'm going to come over here, create a new layer, paste. I'm going to preserve that, right? So this is what we're looking at. Let's go to curves. We are going to attempt to inject some color into this. So RGB. Didn't think that would work. Why don't I just delete it out, right, of here? Delete. There we go. I'm going to get rid of the background layer. And we are going to pull up what I had for the old recluse eyes, that texture. I'm going to copy this, go back to here, create a new layer, paste. That doesn't look like a good texture. Oh, recluse eyes, that's right. It was the widow's eyes that I did the special texture with. Shoot. Oh wait, there it is. Copy. Pop this in, paste. So that is going to be the widow's eyes. Definitely red themed here. I can delete this layer. I can actually merge this layer down. Not yet, not yet. I may want more of the red. Maybe I could put some of the red in the joints. I don't know. We need to come up here because these are the mandibles and this is the fangs. So fang will be next because fang's got to pop. That's what she said. Whoops, did not mean to do that. I meant to open up a new layer. Oh, actually, I don't even have to. Let's do layers, curves. Again, try to eject some color in there. So that is that. This, I'm going to just delete that out. Copy, paste. There we go. So that would be the mandible. Oh no, that's the fang. The spinneret would be here. So let's. We'll do like a makeshift kind of spinneret. So 32 by 64 is an 8 by 6. 16 by 12. So this should be the middle. What I'm going to do is I'll start off with a white. There we go. It's not going to be white for a final product. I'll do more like a gray. And then we'll do a dark gray. What do I want to to do here. I kind of need something between this and this. So 25 to 50. So if we start off with 50, and then 25, let's do 37. There we go. So something like that. Instead of 37, I'm going to do a 30 because I still think that's too bright. There we go. Now we're going to go down to a 25. And we're going to kind of make a circle here. It's going to probably look more like a bullseye, but you know what? It's pixely. What do you expect, right? What do you expect? Maybe the spinneret, I can make it like a little longer since it is shooting out bricks pretty much. Maybe I can have like jet black right in the middle. Be like Satan's butthole. All right, so that could be the temporary spinneret. Now the legs. This is going to be interesting because this is so dark of a texture already. I don't think we're going to have a lot of luck doing, because I could do like a gradient, which I think is what I want to do. Which means that for this, if I do a gradient, I need to probably do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Probably something like that. Let's make this another color. That's going to pop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Again, the gradient 1, 2, 3, 4. Probably for this. 1, 2, 3, 4. This would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. For the little ones, it'll be like a 3. 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. So something similar to this. And then these are thick ones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm making these as placeholders for the gradients so I know where to start and where to stop. Okay, before I go too far down the old proverbial rabbit hole, we are going to merge these layers down and we're just going to spot check how it looks. There we go. Let's fireball that in. So before, and we'll do the after. Nameless horrors config. Oop. Ah, that is having a little oomph to it. I don't like the spinneret. What does a spider spinneret even look like? That actually looks pretty darn close to a spider spinneret. If anything, I'll probably give it like a double barrel shotgun kind of look. Staring down the barrel of it. So let's do this. I want to copy this. We will copy this, paste. maybe something more like this. That may be a better spinneret. All right, so now I can just paste this in. Make sure it is centered. There we go. I think that's going to be a much better spinneret. Okay. But regardless, it's too bright actually. The spinneret's going to have to be toned down a little bit. But I like the hourglass look. We could do a better job with it, but for now, I think it looks okay. Maybe I could put some noise in there so it's not as solid. Maybe I could run it through like a purlin noise. Although it's supposed to be smooth, so the fang I think is a decent color, and I like the eyes. So yeah, not too shabby. Not too shabby. We just have to do the leg joints next. Yeah, and that spinneret. Okay, let's tone down the spinnerets a little bit. it's it's just too just bam paste, right? Gonna delete this, delete this, delete this, delete this, delete that, that, and that. Copy everything. Adjustments, curves, reset luminosity. Something like that. You know, where it is noticeable, but it's not so bright. All right. Let's save this. Undo, 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 undo. I think I can safely merge this bottom layer to this, but I don't know. We'll see. Okay, let's fireball it in. So the new texture, here it comes. Really, this should be, the spinneret should look better. Not as, probably won't pop as much, but it's still going to be a feature of the spider. It is better. I could probably tone it down a little more, but for now, this is fine. This thing is spawned too close to the wall, so it's like in the wall. There we go. Now it decided. I think it looks pretty solid. Again, I just want the edges, the joints of the legs. I want it to have a little texturing. So that's what we're gonna work on next. But yeah, not too shabby. I do say so myself. The eyes are definitely awesome when you get a close look at it. Definitely awesome. I may end up moving the positioning of the spider as well. Yeah, with them sleeping. That's clearly, you know, an issue. Right? You see something like that and you're like, "Oh, crap, gotta run." All right. Not bad, not bad. Do I want to keep going? It's 11:10. I'm not super tired right now. Kind of warm. Let's keep going. Let's at least finish this. Okay, so for the gradients, this is going to be unique. What I need to do is select this and this. Copy. Create a new layer. Paste. Let's bump this up one. Let's go to gradient. For the gradient, I am going to want linear. I am going to want transparency mode. And I'm going to want to do something like this. Right where it is a straight line. Nope, not that. I'm going to want to do this. Then bring it down to there. See, it's really hard. So that is going to be the fading of it, where it's just jet black. Funny part is, you can't even really tell that it's on there. What if I invert this? Make it brighter? A little whiter on the joints? Now let's try it. Invert colors. So I make something like that. Because that's too white. Unless, whoops, unless I do a like a transparency kind of thing. So to do transparency, I would have to blend mode would have to be, I think, overlay. Cancel. All right, so let's go back to this blend mode overlay. See, it would work well with this. Actually, I think instead of blend mode, cancel. Let's do this. I think just overlay is all I need. Right? It did. It does look like it kind of maybe it did something. Maybe. I'm not liking this. I knew this was gonna be hard to do. You know, translating that kind of stuff when the texture is already so dark. Undo. Normal. Alright, so I think what I'm going to do is we're gonna undo all the BS that I just did. We're gonna go back to true here. And I'm gonna keep doing the gradients. That way I at least have it all done. No repeat. I want this. Let's undo what I just did because I didn't do it right. There we go. I'm going to have to copy. I got to create a new layer, right? So a new layer here. Pull this up. I got to copy these two again. This may be a little time consuming. So I'm going to do it on just these two legs, and I'm going to see if it makes a difference. If it doesn't make a difference, then we're not even going to bother with it. It's just going to be a lost cause. Copy, paste. For this, I'm going to go back to gradient. Gradient. Not what I wanted. Oh, that's right. Okay, I know what I did wrong. So, really? Come down to here, copy, come up to here, paste. let's get this, and this. Come down here, copy, come up here, paste. All right, now I can put this over top for the gradient. Not what I wanted to do. There we go. Okay, gradient. Let's zoom in. We're starting here. What the hell? Oh, I'm doing it wrong. Okay. So we're starting here. Jesus Christ. That's all I wanted to do. Now I can merge this layer down. And what we're left with is that. Which I think looks pretty solid. I don't think you're going to be able to really see it, though, which is a shame. So let's try. One of the legs should look different than the others. Save. No skin. Cancel? What the flimp? Save. That's all I wanted to do. Jesus Christ. And then undo all that. Okay. My God. I don't know if it's just the program's being weird or if I'm just starting to get really tired. All right. Don't really see a difference in any of these legs. Maybe I see it in that one, the thick one right there. Maybe I see it there. Have you done a break yet? No, not yet. I can't. I think it's a little too late for soda now, so I'm just kind of eating. Mm-hmm. That's good. I think I'm gonna try to invert this. Right, if I invert it and then I do an overlay effect. Nope. Let's do a multiply. No, additive. I mean, I may be able to do. Oh, you know what I could do? An overlay. No, because it doesn't pop as much. Let's multiply. Nope. Additive. So I think if I do something like this, it would pop more. Okay, so let's try that. Merge. Whoops, I did not mean to do that. Shoot. There we go. Merge, 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 merge. Let's save this. Undo, 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 undo. There we go. Minimize that. Fireball it in. Boop. Yeah, bacon. I'm being bad. But you only live once, right? I'm starting to get a little tired. I would have just laid in bed, probably playing on my phone anyways. Maybe reading some web comics or some webtoons. Okay, that is a pretty decent joint, if I do say so myself. I kind of like that because it shows the like a I don't know. I think that's gonna look good on the other joints. Yes, you were being bad. Yeah. I'm thinking that would even look good with if I do the gradient for all the other ones. I kind of like that. I think that's going to be what we want for the joints. And then everything else is good. Let me see your spinner at turn around. Yeah, we'll have to make that a little darker as well. You ain't getting out of here. There's only one way you're getting out of here. You don't want to know what that is. But with the gradient going this direction, it would kind of fade it out here too, so it would look a lot better than just that. Sweetness. Okay. Now that we laid down all the grunt work for it, right? The rest of it should be kind of easy to do. Like to do the gradient here, right? All I have to do is we will copy this, name, copy, lame, copy that. I want to copy this and this as well. I'll go down here, bam. Okay, so it's this one. So I will paste this in. Now we will do the gradient. Four by four. It didn't do shit. Come on, man. Oh, it did. I just overwrote it. That's all. Okay, so I need to create another one. So this will be G1 for gradient 1. Okay, now what I have to do is come back down here, copy this, go to this layer, paste it in, do the gradient keying again, this time from here up to here. Now I can merge these down. This will be G2. And I have to invert the color on this. Adjust, invert colors. So now we have this. What I have to do is eventually all this will be merged. So it's additive. This one could just go right down onto here. So it inherits the additive property. There we go. Now we're rolling. You know, the awesome part is if I save this this way, because all the spider legs are the same length, I can use the same gradient to just whatever textures at the bottom, I could do an additive with it. So like the recluse, the orb weaver, and everything. And I can, it's pretty much a done deal. Like, the hard part's gonna be done for the blending. Hmm. I like rice cakes. All right, so I have to do it with these two big ones. I'll focus on all the big legs first, and then we'll see what it's like. Mm, so good. Shoot. There we go. Okay, copy. Create a new one. Paste. Duplicate, duplicate, duplicate. Okay. Getting better. Gradient. Bam. 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 Okay. I'm gonna have to clean some of this up. Let's get rid of this texture and let's get rid of that one. So really for this gradient, all I care about is this. I can delete this. There we go. For this one, again, it's going to be, I think, 8 by 8. Don't care about that. Whoops, wrong thing. There we go. Don't care about that. I can get rid of all of this. Now if I enable all of it, that should be our gradients. I'm saying gradients a hell of a lot. Let me invert these. Invert colors. Merge it down. So that's that. That should be all the big legs. And I could set the transparency to this too. If this is a little too bright, I can tone it down. So it's going to pull more of the bottom texture in a little bit. But I think it actually looked pretty good. I wanted like a color to pop anyways. All right, so let's work on the smaller legs. Actually, before we do that, I said I was going to test it to make sure we're on the right track. Save. Undo all this BS. Boop. Fireball. So pure black joints for the knees. For the, well, joints, I guess. And there's some creepy pictures. Man, spiders are, oof. Right? Like, after looking at so many, there was this video I saw where the guy had the Black Widow in the thing, and then he holds out his hand, and then he just, like, slides it onto his hand. I'm like, ah! Fucker's crazy. Okay, that is looking a lot better. If I can just do the, this joint here, you know, like the middle, I think it would be pretty darn near perfect. Again, like with this, it looks like it is more one solid texture. I can always, you know, play with it once all the gradients are done. Gradients. I'm gonna freaking hate that word by the end of this. Gradients. All right. Starting to get a little loopy. Little tired. Little El Tirado. So I'm gonna have to do this in 3 more batches, or probably, yeah, 3 more batches. This will be batch 1, this will be batch 2, and then this, and this can be batch 3. So what I want to do is copy all of this. Boop, boop. Copy, 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 copy. Boop, and boop. Okay, come down here, copy this, paste. Duplicate, duplicate, duplicate. So I want 4 versions of this. That's normal. Yeah. Woo. I do feel tired. I'm starting to get there. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Shit, did it wrong. Shoot, I did it wrong. Okay, it's hard to do this when you can't see what exactly you're working on. So that's the one, right? That's 2. For this one, just to make it easier, we're going to get rid of all of this bottom. delete that bottom, right? So this and this look pretty good. Actually, no, it doesn't. I didn't extend this last one up all the way. All right, so lame. Okay, so it's here. Okay. Gradient. So I got to start from here, make sure I go all the way up. Let's get rid of this. Let's double check it, right? Get rid of that. Okay, so this I can select, make sure I'm on the right thing, get rid of that. Weird. It's it's not doing it quite right, is it? You know what I could do? I could just cheat. 64 by 12. Copy paste. 64 by 12. Bring it down. There we go. Maybe that would be the easier solution. Do it once and then just mirror it. Copy and paste it down. Um, so I can get rid of this. Delete. Delete. All of this I could get rid of. Delete. Okay, now I need to pop this back on. We need to do the gradient. Go. Perfect. Because this is going to be a shorter, stubby leg. So I would expect that. And then for this gradient, start here. Bring it right up. Shoot. Okay, here. Keep clicking the wrong texture. That's me being tired. Okay, get rid of that. That looks pretty darn good, I would say. Okay, so I can merge this on top of this, merge this on top of this. That is all of the new joints. We can do an invert in color. I can merge this onto here, which will pop a lot more on the black. So merge that down. It's going to inherit the properties. Okay, now we just have these little ones here, just the tip. Oh my god, I'm like mentally 12. As I get tired, this is what happens. 2, 3, 4. So this is what I'm gonna want. Copy, paste this in, duplicate, duplicate, duplicate. Okay. Now let's do gradient, zoom in. Bam. There's one. Gradient, bam. There's 2. Next one down. There's 3. And there's 4. Okay, I gotta get rid of like all of this here. Let's get rid of the top. Let's get rid of that texture so I can actually see what's going on. Get rid of that, get rid of that. Okay, so for the first piece, that looks great. And yep, both sides look pretty good. Let's turn off the grid so it's easier to see. There we go. So that's that part. This part. That gradient is not so good. So what we're going to do is copy this. We're going to do 12 is good. Copy, paste. Bring it down to 12, and now we're just going to pull it down onto here. Which means that I can delete that. Okay. Now for this piece, I got to delete this, right? And delete this top. I'm not even going to check the bottom. I'm just going to delete it. We are going to do a, 4x4. I'm going to copy this. Actually, what I'm going to do is copy this, paste 16 by 10. 16 by 10, make sure it's all the way down. We are going to, that's 4 by 4. So I'm going to copy this. Looks like the gradient didn't do so well on the other side. I'm going to paste it in and bring it right over. There we go. Perfect. Again, merge these layers down. I need to invert the colors. We are going to drop them onto here, which is going to be additive. So that should be all of our leg joints. What I'm going to do is kind of shift things around. Merge, 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 merge. Save. Let's fireball it in and take a look to see if we have to soften the edges. I may have to make them just a little darker. Black Widows don't really pop, right? The only part that really pops on them is the, hourglass on their body. Which it's funny, the pictures I'm seeing, it's not really red. It's like kind of a red and orange. It kind of fluctuates, it seems. That actually looks pretty cool. Because it's got like on the tips too. I like that. Do you think the joints pop too much? Maybe tone them down a little. They're kind of looking like gray slate. I gotta tone down that spinneret for sure. We'll do that next. Since chat is delayed, if anyone's out there. Probably got a lot of lurking. Little lurky turkeys. Which is still good. I enjoy the lurk. Let's put the grid back on. Copy. Paste. Spear and Fang, hey, how's it going? We are doing some texturing right now. For this spinneret, I think I need to make it like 50% darker. We'll do hue and saturation for it. Or maybe that is as dark as we're gonna want it. Maybe I'll bump it to a 35. Okay, I think that's gonna do it. Great. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good myself. Even though I'm a little sick, so my voice is a little off. I'm a little low energy. Yeah, little off. I'm going to tone it down to a 10. Make it additive. Okay, so I'm gonna merge it all back, and this should be like the final version of the Black Widow. We're gonna fireball it in. All right, this is before. Spang! Giant spider is a great fit for this game. Explains all the spider webs, right? What we're going to be doing with the spider is I'm going to make a new item called Gossamer. That's going to drop. Gossamer is going to be able to be used to create spider webs. It is also going to be usable as flax fiber as well. So you'll be able to make like cloth and stuff out of it. That's the new spider. /time set day. I think the joints are subtle. They pop enough. Here, let's look at it outside. I think that's got it. I think I'm going to fade out the hourglass a little bit. I'm gonna tone it down just a bit. It is really bright. Like, I know it's supposed to pop, but I think I could tone it down and it would still look equally as good. So that's what we're gonna do. Undo, 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 undo. Okay. Let's select all of this. Nope, not what I wanted to do. Really? Oh, I gotta bump up the tolerance or bump it down? What the hell? Oh, okay, there we go. That's what I wanted to do. Copy. Let's make a new paste. Let's do curves. You know, that may actually be it right there. No, let's make it just a hair brighter. Just a little bit. Like, it is going to be a defining feature, but it doesn't need to be, like, vivid, bright red. So before, after. I think that'll look alright. It will look alright. You know what sucks? We still have to make the Orb Weaver variant, the Recluse texture, the Orb Weaver texture, and the, oh my god. I wanted to say Borean texture. Boolean. The Boolean texture, man. Oh, mother of God. Alright, let's merge this down. Merge this down. I'm just going to move this up and then do a couple more merges here. So we got the fangs, we got the pivot joints, all the eyes glow, the spinnerets, the hourglass has been toned down. Let's save it. And let's fireball it in. Boop. And let's do a reload. So before, very vivid and bright. Very, very vivid. And again, like when I was looking at pictures of them, like some of them are red, but it's like a deeper red. And then some of them are kind of like more towards like a red-orange. Some of the hourglasses. Boop. I do like it more. It still pops. It's toned down just a little bit. I may end up toning it down more, but I'm getting sick of working on this one spider because we still have, you know, we'll do the recluse next. Boop, boop, boop. All right. This should be a lot easier to do the other textures. The majority of them. Now that I have the gradients done. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to undo everything I did here. I'm going to do File, Save As, because I want to save this as is. I'm going to save it right to my desktop. Save. That way I have a copy of it in this state. Okay, let's do the recluse texture next. To pop this on, for the recluse, I was going to use this kind of texture here. Something a little smoother, right? Because a recluse spider doesn't really have as much texture. I may have added too much texture in the Black Widow, but really a Black Widow is like jet black, so I needed something to kind of pop. I didn't want it to look stone-like, but I wanted it to look like it had some kind of texture and it wasn't just straight freaking, you know, black as black can be. So we are going to create a new... Oh, snap. Would you look at that? We have a lot to do here. Copy, paste. Man, this sick voice. My voice is getting pretty low. Kind of hoping I don't lose my sense of taste. I wanted to make either lasagna or like fettuccine alfredo or something hearty tomorrow. There we go. So that's going to be more like, let's look up a picture of the brown recluse. It is kind of lightish too. It looks like the defining feature here. Some of it looks like the fiddleback, right? So it's got like the little that little racing stripe. So I will add that as well. I think this is maybe a little too vivid of a color for a brown recluse. Let's just dump some of the saturation out of it, just a little bit. Maybe no, not brighten it. Just dump a little bit out, little bit. Well, I'll be over. Uh, I'm gonna start labeling this recluse-bg. This one was the widow-bg. Okay, for the recluse, I'm going to copy this. Or actually, I'm going to copy this. Shoot. Like, this is not doing what I want it to. It's going to be annoying, isn't it? 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 15, 16, 17. Okay, so all of this, I'm going to copy, go back to the background, and we're going to paste it in. Some of the changes we're going to have to make are going to be, of course, to the hourglass. The spinneret's going to have to be lighter. The eyes are going to be fine. The spinneret position actually needs to move up to here. So the spinneret I can make a little smaller to do that. So let's copy this. And we are going to create a new layer, paste, delete, 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 delete. So this should just be the spinneret. Let's put the overlay back on, pop this up top, move. Yeah, see that's too big of a spinneret, I think. Who's to say I can't just copy this, right? Delete. I could do something like that. Yeah, that works. There we go. Merge this layer back down. Give these people air. All right, I'll leave the other spinneret. Honestly, it doesn't matter. I don't care. You know what? I'm going to get rid of it. I guess I do kind of care. It took me saying I don't care to realize how much I did care. There we go. It's just sloppy otherwise, right? Sorry, holy crap. This we are going to get rid of. And actually, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a texture that we already have here. Nope, I don't have it up. We got to find it. Rock. I want white marble to be the texture of the fang. I think it's gonna work well. Actually, the fangs are black, believe it or not. It looks like they are black at the tips. So, a lot of good that did me. Oh my god, I could have probably just used the widow. Darkness. All right, paste. Right, make them nice and black. Although Although I feel like this, the main recluse texture itself needs to be more black as well. That's what I'm kind of feeling like here. Name. I probably should separate the tops here, for such an occasion like this. I don't care though. How do I want to do this? I could just keep backtracking until I like how, what do I want to do? Here, I'm gonna create a new layer. Copy this, I'm gonna paste. We are going to get rid of that, and I'm going to just grab what I want here. I want this and this to be hollowed out, right? And then the spinneret down here. Are you kidding me? Copy that. Let's pop the spinneret in. The claws, or the yeah, the fangs. I want to copy these. Wait, what the hell am I doing? Oh my god, I'm. Uh, this is what I'm trying to do. Delete things out. I want to hollow it out so I can make the recluse texture darker. This hourglass. This hourglass is going to become, I think, stripes. Um, Lighter stripes. Let's get rid of that. Pop that back on. I think everything else is pretty solid. What we should probably do up here, I'm going to duplicate this, and then I'm going to get rid of, I'm going to disable this. I'm going to name this G1, or for gradient 1 dash white. And then this one, of course, is going to be G1 dash black. We're going to go to the black one. I'm going to do invert colors. Pop it back on. This is going to be additive. Interesting. Why am I not seeing the gradient colors? Oh, because it's so light. That is better. So now let's make it. And that's weird. It's not doing what I want it to do. But this one pops through. That comes through. The invert is not working for some reason. But it's fine here. It is indeed additive, right? Yeah, it is additive. Visible. I can toggle it. Okay. That's so weird. I mean, it's kind of looks like it's doing something, but not enough. Not enough. I wonder if Paint.net's screwing up because I've done a lot so far. I think it sometimes does get antsy, so it could be just having issues. Because if I do normal, that would be normal. I guess I could do overlay with this one, and then I can kind of tone it. That's probably what I want to do. I'll make it like an 80, solid 80. And then pop this in. Pop that. So this would be generally what it should be like. I wanted to make this whole thing a little darker. So we'll go into curves. That's a little too dark. That may be good. All right, I'm going to just throw caution to the wind. Oh, we need the stripes. Before I forget again. So if the hourglass is there, you know what? For this background, we're just gonna, yeah, there we go. We're gonna enable this. So it is 40 by 40 is what we are playing with. I'm gonna create a new layer. I'm going to just make this a white layer. There we go. So I'm going to give it stripes. I'm not going to see, the thing with the recluse is the stripes are actually not on the back so much. It's actually on the center part, right? The what, thorax or whatever, where the legs connect to. That's why it's called a fiddleback as well. The butt of it, believe it or not, is actually kind of darker than the rest of it. It looks like the rest of it's kind of brighter. Like it's actually brighter than this. So maybe what I can do is pull up all the empties, right? I'm going to duplicate this layer. I'm going to delete everything out, bring this up. There we go. So I'll leave it this bright, but what I will do instead is come up to here. This whole section, we are going to select it. All right, now I'm going to come back to here. We're going to make just this part darker. Curves. That's going to look pretty good. All right, and now let's migrate like the spinneret over. All right, so here's the spinneret, copy. Oh, I could just do that. Perfect. The mandibles, I think I'm gonna have to do something more with these. It's not quite looking the way I want it to. It's not really black. It looks like it's just, again, it's lighter than the back. I'm gonna make it just a darker version of this though, so I can come down here. We'll copy this. I will paste it in here. We will do a curve on it, and I'll make it significantly darker. Okay, racing stripe time. How do I want to do this? I guess first things first, let's divide it in half, right? 20 by 20. My voice just cracked a little there. That's great. So, how many stripes do I want? It looks like there's really two main stripes. So if this is 20, I will start 10 in. The stripe itself will be about 5, like this. I will make this... I will do a kind of gradient of it. So I will make this black. Then we'll have this color, and then this color. I have no idea what this is actually going to look like. So it could look great. It could look not great. We have no idea. We do not have the technology. I probably want to do something like this. That way it kind of tapers a little bit. Let's pull up the black. Make that outline. You know, that could be pretty good. Again, I don't even know what it's going to look like. So we can copy, paste. So it's a 10 by 40, 10 by 40. Delete all the extra stuff. Now I just have this. What we can do is I can save the current state. And now what we're going to do is merge. And we're going to duplicate this, right? Because that's the black version, the white version. I'm going to bring this back up. Right? Now let's save it in this state. So this, let's make this overlay. The stripes are going to be a darker color as well. So I kind of feel like it may be a little too long. I may want to shorten the stripes a little bit. So let's cancel that. All right, so I'm going to do a quick copy here. Copy, paste. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, we'll do that. Now I can go back to what I was doing. Additive would that gives kind of an interesting take on it. Overlay is what we want. I want to kind of tone it down just a little bit. Probably something like that. Copy. We are going to indeed merge this. Oh, no, not yet. We are going to. God damn it. God damn it. There we go. I just want to copy all this. Now we can merge it down. Copy, create a new one, paste. File, curves. Too dark. That's pretty good. All right, now let's just save it and piece all this crap together. And we should have the recluse texture done. All right, let's see what it looks like. Boop. I want to come over to the recluse skin, expand canvas size, save. And let's fireball it in. So before, boop. It's freaking creepy looking at all these pictures of spiders, but I gotta make sure I get it right. Even though these technically are not spiders, I'm calling them stalkers. So they're gonna have the 6 legs. I don't like it. I don't know if I don't like it because of the lighting of it. I don't like it because it's too bright, I think. Very reflective, isn't it? Sun just glistens off this damn thing. What's the little version of it look like? Tainted, Nightmare, Surface. Here we go. Oh, wait, this is the one with the broken legs, isn't it? Yep, I don't want that one. Here we go, Surface. Does not pop nearly enough for me. And the spinnerets are going the wrong way. Then you put your underwear on inside out again. All right. So we're at least dialing it in a little bit. I'm surprised that it didn't look more drastic with this. Very surprised. All right, so let's select this, right? Come back down to here. Adjustments, curves. We're going to make it a lot darker. The stripe. Wait a minute. Where's the stripe? Oh, I put the stripe in the wrong place. Shoot. Ah, sugar. Okay, I see what happened here. Um, let's pull up the model again. So I was designing it for this. The recluse is it has the small abdomen. So really, I should have been targeting this right here, which should have engulfed itself pretty nicely here. It should have taken a lot of the dark color, but it did not. Shoulda. Yeah. So we're gonna try and make it aggressively darker here. What does your mandibles look like? Present them. Oh, see that looks pretty good. Yeah, we'll figure it out. So really, for the stripes, I have this. So 32 by 24. So really, this would be a 24 by 16. So this is what I have. I want to do the top, so this is what we need to make stripes for. So I'm going to do a boop. There we go. So for the stripes, I guess this makes it a little easier, right? Small, 16, so that would be 8. So if I bump 1, 2, I can kind of put the stripes a little closer together. Something like that. Kind of sucks that I don't have as much to work with. Oh, which way does it, oh God, I don't even know which way it goes. We'll try one way, then the other. So I will cut this out, paste it back in, 1, 2, 4. 1, 2, 3. There we go. That way it won't go all the way to the edge. Cancel. For this, cut, paste, we'll do only one. And with this, I will make this a little lighter. All right. 1, 2, 5. Actually, I wanted to delete this, right? Do this as a layer, overlay, tone it down just a little bit. Okay. That is one stripe. I will copy this, paste. We can get rid of that, flip it over. You son of a bee. There we go. Pop this on top. So 8 by 24. Yep. I can copy this, paste it. It needs to go down 8 by 24. I could delete this layer, merge. There we go. Spinneret is sideways. I gotta fix that too. So for the spinneret, we will do a copy, create new, 12 by 12. I'm just going to be lazy and rotate it this way. And then come back to here, paste, make sure that it lines up in here. There we go. Spinneret, right way. These racing stripes, I'm going to get rid of by coming into here, copy, paste. There we go. That is that. Let's give it a try. Copy, recluse skin, paste, save. Fireball. Plain Jane. I wonder if I should make the legs lighter as well. Although the legs look, it looks like for some of these, it's funny because it looks like it comes in a couple different shades. The one picture I see has a darker abdomen, and then the legs and the inner body have, they're similar. Whoops. Okay, what is going on? Why is it not doing... Oh, I see why, I think. Yep, and it's got the stripes on the bottom, so I have that reversed. Oy. I think I'm starting to get tired. I'm making mistakes. Noob mistakes. Copy this. I'm going to create a new one. We're going to paste this in. Going to bring this down to here. Paste that one in. For this one, I'll have stripes on both sides. Why not? What I need to do now is actually delete this out. So, okay, it got me most of the way there. That should help out with that. I can merge this down. What I'm going to do, we're going to duplicate this again. And I'm going to make the joints a little bit darker as well. Merge that down. Okay, so this should be the new texture. Pop. Wing flip. This looked weird. Why does this look weird? No, it's 8 by 8. Ooh, I'm just tired. Holy crap. All right. Recluse. Here we go. Fireball it in. So we should see some better action on the joints. Should be a little darker. I may have to make it even darker still because it seems like, I don't know, like you just need crazy contrast to freaking see a difference here. All right, so we got this spinneret. Oh, I know what it's doing. I think I know what it's doing, and I don't like it. I think the rest of it looks better. The joints do look a lot better. I'm not sure if I'm thrilled with the stripes on it, to be honest. I don't think I like these stripes. Let's open this back up. So, I'm gonna copy all of this. Paste. I also want to do, so that would be that side, the racing stripe side. I also need the spinneret as well. So I want to copy this and paste that in. Okay, I'm going to duplicate this layer. I'm going to get rid of that, and I'm going to get rid of that so I can see what I'm doing. What I'm going to do here is we are going to delete, 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 goodbye, 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 and goodbye. Now I'm going to enable everything. We're going to look to see kind of what we did here. I'm going to go to curves, and we are going to make it just as dark as the rest of it. I think that looks pretty good. That should fix the problem here. The mandible or the claws. Yeah, this I think is going to look a lot better. copy, paste. And again, this should fix our weird problems. Oh, it's creeping me out, man. Looking over. Seeing these spiders. Fucking creepy. One second here. I gotta get all the delicious bits here. Boop. Hey-oh. It's all the same color. Maybe I want to make the head darker colored as well. Nah. I was just sitting there thinking about it. I'm like, nah, bro. I'm good. You know, for the first draft of the spider, I think it's pretty darn good. Creeping about. Oh, I gotta fix the speeds of these. I think I did it only for the widow. I adjusted. Have everything correct. These things are gonna be too big to go through one by ones. The little ones can go through one by one. Oh, that's not a little one. And that will be the little guy. Dead. Let's see what I can get from it. Oh, I got a rusty gear and some scrap metal. Cool. I have to change the drops. Those are just placeholders. All right. Yeah, so we're looking mighty fine. I am thinking we could just probably bang out the rest of the textures, honestly. Honestly. Recluse. Boop. Let's bring this right down to here. Let's create another tab. This is going to be... The Orb Weaver is going to be annoying. We'll do the Borean next. Oh, Boreal, I mean. Boreal. This is going to be a snow spider, an ice spider. This will be fun. I feel like it should be, I should take the Widow background. And then just invert it. See what it looks like. That actually may get us most of the way there. Where is the Widow skin? I forgot I did not save a copy of the Widow skin in Nope. Nope, that's not it. Where the hell is it? Is it here? No. That's the Recluse skin. Untitled, that's not it. Where the hell did my, Oh, here it is. I was gonna say, where the hell did it go? This would be the Widow. Okay. Whew, man, I must be... you know what it is? I think I just need... This Mountain Dew Pitch Black has been teasing me all freaking night. But it's like past midnight. I can't have soda. I'm never gonna sleep. Never gonna sleep. God, but it would be so good. Nope. Can't do it. Can't do it. Let's occupy ourselves instead of thinking of delicious soda. I am going to do what? There we go. This is what I need. So I have to select all the eyes. Poke the holes, right? Boop. The fangs. Poke the hole. Oh, poke the holes for that. The legs we are going to use. I think I want a little blue in this. So the Borean. I'll think of some kind of... I want some kind of symbol on it. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. We do want this. See, it's so weird. Like, the overlay should be showing up, but it is not. It's the widow. Oh. You know what kind of sucks? I'm gonna have to undo a lot. Oh, no, never mind. I was gonna say I lost this texture for the eyes, but I guess I didn't. I'll do eyes. Paste it in. The theme is I want all the spiders to have, like, red eyes. Red eyes that glow at night. Boop. There we go. So far, the Borean is not going to have a lot of zazz. Definitely not a lot of zazz at all. Oh man, I didn't duplicate this. Shoot. Well, I gotta get that texture again. Oh, what texture was it? There we go. No, that wasn't it. Oh man. I wanted to preserve the original. I'm gonna have to undo, aren't I? If I undo enough to where I can have the Boreal, I could do a copy, I think, and then redo everything. Okay. Oh, come on, bro. Copy. Redo. Oh, thank God. Thank God. All right. New. Paste. There we go. Boreal-BG. Wait, did I call it Boreal or Borean? Boreal. All right. For this type, we can get rid of that. Okay, so for the fangs here, copy, paste. We're going to do curves. I'm going to inject some darkness. Actually, I'm not. I'm going to reset this. We're going to inject a little color into it. Oh my god. This looks like garbage. Actually, that doesn't look too bad. I want to make this a little toned down. I want it to be like a darker blue. Maybe something like that for the fangs. I'll have to do a second pass and then do the mandibles. Because I think having different color mandibles is going to make the spiders pop. I also have to give them like a mouth hole too. Right now they don't have one. So there's more to do, but at least getting most of the texturing done is going to be awesome. Okay, this is going to be the thick kind of spider. So we definitely want this top. Create a new layer, paste. Okay, let's get rid of this. additive multiply. You can do multiply. So I can do something like this. What I can do now is instead of black, we're going to duplicate this layer. I'm going to make this blue. And I'm going to attempt to inject some color into it. Reset that. Failure! Oh no, there we go. Now what I can do is hue saturation. We'll give it like an Arctic blue. Right? And then for the multiply, we'll tone it down just a little bit, right? Just a hair. This is probably going to be a lot of contrast as it is. All right, and God, what kind of symbol do I want to put on it? Since this is a fake spider, I kind of feel like I can do whatever I want. All right, I have an idea. Let's do so 40, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4. So I'll start here. Let's create another new layer. Maybe something like this. Right, to start off, and then it kind of tapers a little bit, and then it really starts to taper. We'll get a 3, and then a 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So then I'll bring this all the way up to here. I'm gonna do a copy and paste. 1, 2, 3, 4. Copy this, paste it. Boop. Come down to here, 20, delete that. Maybe something like this, and then what we can do is uh, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Kind of make it like some kind of W maybe. All right, and then let's get the lighter color. Actually, I'll do this. No, that's fine. That's fine. Go. Something like that, and then we'll get a lighter color yet. 60. Go with. Or, you know what? Screw it. That's good enough. That's good enough. Copy, paste. So it could be something like that. Boom, boom. Bring this down. Bring it further down. Okay. So I want to inject color here. So we can go to curves again. I can't see what color I put in because of this and this. That was a bad choice. That was just very bad. Sugar. You know what? It's going to be easier just to copy this. I am going to create a new layer, paste it in. This is going to be a multiply, no, additive or overlay. Nope, probably additive. It'll be normal for now. Fuck it. This I need to inject color into, or better yet, I could probably just inject color into this. Let's do layers, curves. Maybe something like this, hue saturation. Where it has a hint of blue. So I want the inside line to be like that. Let's change the, yep, okay. Let's pick this color in the middle. Let's just get a slightly lighter version of it for the outer. Maybe something like that. Not sure if the W is going to look good. We're just kind of winging it. A hope and a prayer. All right, let's just merge this stuff, see where we're at. Blue, merge down, merge down, merge down. Copy all this over to here. Boreal skin, expand canvas size, save. Hopefully it looks good. I'll probably look at this tomorrow and be like, what the hell was I thinking? Oh, I forgot to fireball it in. Boop. Maybe we did it in time. Okay. Undo, undo, do, undo. Merge this down. Boreal, I'll put down here. That way I still have that. Let's save this. All right. Let's look at it from the, let's get a surface, and then let's get the big boy. I can't help but notice it does not have the stripe that we so tenderly added. Where's y'all stripe? But it did get this. Did I do something wrong? I probably did. Recluse eyes. Let me get rid of that. White marble. That's the spinneret. Let's get rid of. Oh, does it have the spinneret? Nope. Totally forgot to bring the spinneret over from the widow. Oh my god. Mother of God. Copy. Create a new layer. Paste. It's going to be really flippin' bright. So I'm going to have to lighten this a lot. Eternal stream, yay, yeah. This is my life now. Forever stream. Good morning, Bernardo. Reset. Luminosity. Let there be light. Go. This not showing up is weird. Actually, no, it isn't. I think I know why it's not showing up. All right, let's go into here, right? Let's go down to. I didn't propagate it, the texture mapping through for the orb weavers and the other Boreans. So I'm gonna want to copy the widow profile because the Borean spider is going to be a fat butt spider. Boreal, Boreal. Everything else should be good to go. Save. Fireball. All right, 4. And afters incoming. So we should have the spinneret. We should have the pattern that I feel like I may have to tone down a little bit. We're gonna have the piercing red eyes, the blue joints. The pattern does not look good. I don't know. It's kind of growing on me. I gotta fade it a little more, I think is what it is. I gotta blend it a little more. It's too dense. Let's get the little guy out. You know what I noticed too? It seems like the bigger I make this, the more like it seems like sunlight is just hitting it a lot more than the little ones. Wonder what that's all about. Out of the way. I want that. I think we're getting close. We're getting close. Let's do something about that flippin' stripe. Ay, ay, ay. All right, what I want to do is copy this, go back over to here, and we're gonna paste it in, right? Pump this back up. Um, all right. I want all of this. Damn it, not what I wanted. Okay, all of this. There we go. That's all I want. I'm going to copy this, create a new layer, paste. I'm going to come here, copy this, come over here and paste, right? So now we've effectively removed the mark. And now instead of normal, we are going to do, not additive, I think it's overlay. Nope. Just tone down some of the transparency a little bit. That's gonna look better. And I am pretty lazy, so instead of like merging everything, I will merge this down. I will put this back down to here and unselect it. I will now save that, come over here, and paste. Ah, oh, you son of a biscuit. New layer, paste. You are a son of a bee. Lazy was not helpful. Copy, paste. There we go. I just want it faded a little bit. That's all I wanted. Just a little fade. All right. So that should be that. Fireball. Reload. Oh man. Thank God I have nothing to do this weekend. finally, a yawn. That's better. That's not bad for a first draft, I think. Let's do a slash time set night. Right, so you're gonna have your spiders. So we're gonna have to imagine this with the snow background. It's gonna be harder to see them. You'll have the beady red eyes, though, just like the Black Widow is gonna be hard in like darkness to see them. Look at it run. Look at it go! Hey ho, and what do you know? Oh boy. Um. Well, I guess we have the Orb Weaver. That one's gonna be the most annoying because an Orb Weaver is gonna have black, white, and yellow for the most part, speckled through, and it has rings. Orb Weaver Spider. Yeah, it's gonna have black and yellow primarily. In the legs, it looks like it's yellow, black with orange as well. Some species, like the yellow garden spider, looks like it has, yeah, so it's black, yellow, and white. The head is white, actually. Um, ugh, creepy little things. Creepy little bastards. I should probably just go for it, huh? Like I know what I need to do. I just need to do it. Oh. All right. All right. Let's pull up the texture. I could start closing some of these out, like the Boreo, that one, the Recluse. This I need to keep open, but like this, I can get rid of that. I can get rid of this. Maybe this will be the texture we use for a base. I think what I'm going to do for this one is I'm going to merge the Widow texture with this, and then I'm going to have some of the snow as well for the white. So let's create a new one. New layer. This will be Orb Weaver dash BG1. Because I'm going to have to mix and match backgrounds, I'm pretty sure. Come up here, paste. Bring this to the top. .128 by 128. That's perfect. Paste. Paste. And paste. There we go. So that's the Orb Weaver background. Let's bring it back down. Make it number 1. There we go. I'm going to get rid of the eyes. A couple things we can do right off the bat. We can cut holes out for the eyes. So let's duplicate this. Bump it up to here. Instead of Orb Weaver BG, this will be Orb Weaver -1. Let's come up to the top. Delete. So we punch the holes for the eyes. The Orb Weaver is going to be the skinny butt. So I can look at the Recluse. And I'll get the positioning of the spinneret there. Boom. So here is the spinneret. We are going to have to lighten that spinneret which will be easy enough. Here we go. Get rid of that. Oh, shoot. Not what I wanted to do. I can just come down here, copy, paste, paste. There we go. Delete those. Let's do adjustment, curves. Okay. So that is our spinneret. Might as well merge that right down. I need the claws or the fangs. There we go. Let's cut the hole out for that. You know what? Actually, what we're going to do for the orb weaver, what do your fangs look like? It's got white in its head. I'm going to make the fangs black. So I'm going to grab from here the widow, and I'm going to paste it into here. The head, I think, or the mandibles, I may make those white. I'm going to take some liberties with this. So like here, oh, Jesus Christ. There we go. I'm going to use the boreal, copy, orb weaver, paste. The abdomen is where a lot of the magic seems to happen. Since it's the thin, I may have to make a special texture for it. But I'll get us close at least. For the orb weaver, we're gonna have patterns, right? So those patterns are gonna be here. I wonder if I could just do a gradient. Probably not. Copy this, create new, paste. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. So this is what we're looking at, and I want stripes, right? So let's create another new layer. For the stripes, I guess I could do not really a gradient. Maybe a gradient. Maybe not a gradient, but you know, in the same case, maybe a gradient. Oh, I could do a reflected gradient. Oh, come on, man. Gradient. Not liking it. It's not really doing what it said it would. Linear reflected. Unless I do it like halfway like that, and then it reflects it on the other side. No, it doesn't do that. I'm not liking any of this. The problem is it's only a couple pixels. No, I don't like that. Let's create a new layer. We'll make it just jet black. I think I'm going to have to do this myself. It's going to be the only way. Nope, don't want to do it that way. Okay. So what I'm gonna have to do is come down to here, delete, right? So we start off with black. I'm gonna do various bits of alpha throughout it. So 255, I'll do 225 for the alpha, delete, um, bam. The next one is going to be this row. Instead of 225, it's going to be 200. Bam. Bam. Really? The hell, man. Oh, I did 20. Whoops. 200. Why is it going to 20? 200. There we go. Good God. Bam. 150. Maybe I should do 255. All right. I think I know what I'm going to do. This one will be 200 because I want to get multiple stripes and I have to oscillate between the black and the white. There we go. So 200, 150. There we go. This will be 100. Oop. This will be 50. That's as light as we're going to go. Copy, paste. So I could do something like this. I can grab this and we can make it. We try. I'll do something. Yeah, I'll do this. And then that's going to leave this middle section here. So I have 5 pixels. This is going to be the white in the middle. Unless I want to just do, all right, I have an idea. Let's get white out. Alpha for this is going to be more aggressive, so we're going to go right to 200. Then we'll do 150. Whoops. And then we will pop it to a 100. Copy, paste, 1, 2, 3. Maybe something like that would be better. I don't necessarily need a line like that. You know, actually I do. Orb Weavers looks like they have a some pretty defined lines. And now what I can do is change this over to black. Kind of darken it again. And then bring this up to 150. Something like that. Where we're getting decent colors, we're getting some crisp lines. I think I like that. What I'm gonna have to do is copy. Actually, I'll just merge this down. Then I can copy that color. I'm going to have to go down to where the spinneret is. Nope, actually I did not want to merge it down yet. Pain in the butkus. Get that, get that. So this is going to be here and this. So it's going to look a little weird, but I think I can take a lazy approach for this. What the hell? It didn't do anything that I wanted it to do. Hooray! Get rid of the recluse. Get rid of that. Yeah, it didn't do shit. God damn it. uh... All right, I'm gonna just wing it here. I'm gonna copy this. I'm gonna paste it in here so we have a copy of it. Copy, copy, copy. This is the part that I want to select. Let's get rid of the blue. We'll keep the faded black. All right, so I want to, in this layer, I want to start drawing where the hell is it? There it is. I want to start drawing this out. So I need to copy that, right? So I have them, right? Primary, secondary. Now come on down to here. Let's get the pencil tool. There we go. Something like this. Let's grab this color and this color, or these shades. Pencil mode. Right, something like this. I think what I'm going to do is copy this, paste, move it up one. Copy and paste. Whoop, paste. You can do the same thing here. Copy, paste. I think this is what we're going to do. Let's see what it looks like. Merge layer, enable, merge layer. So this is going to be the basic one. I am starting to have brain fog. Orb Weaver skin. This is what I was looking for. Paste, expand canvas. A sided power outlet, right? Make some of those powerful threads body to weight ratio. It's a Modern marvel. All right, fireball it in. Damn. So in pretty much one day, we got spiders almost completely done. This is just, texturing stuff. I'm gonna have to have iterations of it because I'm gonna get sick of it. I know myself. So surface orb weaver. Where's your butt? Slash time set day. So that part worked. Interesting. So the butt did not go through. Oh, duh. What did I not do? The orb weaver stuff here. I never copied this in for the orb weaver. So it's not pulling the right textures. Lordy lordy. Boom, orb weaver. And I know some people are gonna be like, orb weavers aren't aggressive. Well, guess what, bitch? This one is. Go say that to the orb weaver spider chasing you down, trying to shoot web at you. There we go. I don't like the white mandibles. I'm gonna have to change that, but I want to touch all spiders' mandibles and give them all mouths as well. So whoops. I wanted to copy the recluse and then rename the recluse orb weaver. This is not supposed to be a fat butt spider. Orb weaver and orb weaver. What the frick, really? Iron Fang. There we go. I'm getting sloppy. Making mistakes. It's not good. And neck feels stiff. I think we'll just have to ignore the mandibles because the head, like without having a mouth, spiders aren't as scary. Okay, so that is a lot better. I just need to get that pattern all over. We also need to do the joints as well. I'm thinking having the dark joints is what we want to do. I think I'm gonna be redoing the head in general because I can put at least a color pattern with the head. Um, what do I want to do? This. I could. Okay, we could do the leg joints first before anything else. Which it looks like this should already have them. SOB. Oh wait, whoops. Um, I forgot to merge them down. Copy, paste. There we go. Undo, undo. Let's paste this in. There we go. Save this. Okay. Next thing is I probably, because I have this up already, um, this is what I need to focus on. It's going to be kind of a pain in the butt to do. Because it's this side, this side, this side, and this side. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So on the 12th down by 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. 12 down on the 12th one, and then over 10. 12 down over 10. 12 down over 10. 12 down over 10. Oh, come on. I closed. Ah. Let's undo this. 12 down. There we go. All right. So it's going to be 12 down over 10. So it should be here. Probably a 4x6. I'm going to make this a different color. We'll make it orange. Orange. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. So then there's a gap of 4. Copy, paste. Copy, paste. Paste. So this is what we're looking at. Let's do file, image, resize, 256 by 256. So this is going to be the new color pattern we want to put stripes on, if I counted it right. Hopefully I did, or else this will suck. I'm going to just pop this in here, part of the key. Let's copy this. There we go. Boink. Let's create a new layer. Okay, there's that. There's that. I need to get rid of this so I can actually see what the heck I'm doing. Well, in a bit, right? I'm gonna delete this. Actually, just delete all of that. I'll turn this off. This is, my God, 32 by 22. So 32, so 16 by 22. Copy, paste. There we go. That should fix our problems. Copy this out. This is the widow skin. Here we go, Orb Weaver. Save. We're going to fireball it in. Boop. And do a reload. Again, we're going to have to ignore the head because that's going to really pull it together when I complete the head, and the mandibles have that kind of shading going on too that the legs have. I think it's going to help out a lot. At least the tips need to be faded and then given a mouth. There it is. You know, we could actually go a lot darker with the leg joints. We're going to. While everything is open. Duplicate this. Perfect. All right. Copy, paste, save, fireball, reload, reload. What else was I going to do with the Orb Weaver? Oh, I think I'm going to... I got to clean this up a little bit. I have to re-import the eyes because this is no longer eyes. This is Orb Weaver now. Let's create a new copy and paste. Call this eyes. Kind of reorganize things a little. Widow, Recluse, Orb Weaver, Boreal. Sweet. We got the backgrounds. Got the eyes. That looks a lot better. Let's see what the big version looks like. Surface, Deep, Nightmare. Let it have all the legs. It's so weird how the bigger it is, the more light it's giving off. I don't know about that. See, there's a huge difference. I wonder why that is. I have no idea. What's the yellow warning triangle and the DA icons top right of VS Studio mean? Top right? Oh. Errors occurred. We can no longer retrieve user information and it's my information. I have to re-put in my credentials. I don't really care. This is the free version anyways. I'm not paying for the full suite. So that's what that means. My account information. Save. Yes, I am, Bernardo. Yes, I am. Normally, I would like to. There's not a lot of people, though. Normally, I don't use my real life name. But yeah, that is indeed my name. I definitely like this. I hate that it's reflective, though. Maybe it's something in here. Nice to meet you, David. Thanks for the explanation. Hey, not a problem. I'm here to help. Oh man. Oh boy. Low level by type. This could be a problem. Although it affects everything. All right, I'm gonna try and fireball this in. It's weird. Like the bigger it is, the more reflections that it's getting. I just I don't know. Honestly, I would prefer if no reflections hit it. It's almost like it's metal, right? The sun's in that direction. But that's not the case. Why is the sun so bright on it? But with the small ones, it's fine. This is a tricky one. This is absolutely tricky. It's not going to be in AI tasks at all. It's not going to be in like the things that it drops, the harvestables. It's not going to be in spawn conditions by type. Max light level 5. I think that's for spawning in. That's quantity would be 5 as well. We have the chance of it spawning in. We have all of the temperature variants and whatnot. Very suspicious. Very suspicious. Flee on damage. So weird. So very weird. I wonder if it's doing something unique with the light level because of what I have here. I'm going to try and take that completely out. I mean, you would think light level 0 should be enough to like not be reflective. Whoops, don't want to do that. There we go. Fireball it in. There. But weirder things have happened. There's no glow effects on everything. And it wouldn't be hitting when like the side that's hitting the sun is the really, really bright part. No, had nothing to do with that. So I'm gonna go ahead and put that back in because there may come a time when I do want to have spiders glow for whatever reason. Maybe it's a rare spawn. It went berserk, so it's glowing. Killed by info text. Nameless horrors. Dead creature type. We'll try that. So these are the hitboxes. Wait, did I do the speed correctly on all of them? Yep. Okay, I remember doing all this. Movement type by speed. Yep, I did all the math for it. Just double checking that. I don't see anything that would make it be so gosh darn reflective. Spawn damage particles. It's not it. Is it my special renderer? Let's go ahead and just give this a try. If it is my special renderer, at least it gives me something to look at or look into. Nope. This is the regular renderer that kind of comes stock with it. That's fucking cool. That is pretty darn cool if I do say so myself. I might as well put my renderer back in. I don't know. It's weird. It may just be something that people's got to ignore, I guess. People's have got to ignore it. Okay, I can propagate all of these changes now to the item stalker. Get all these textures. Copy. Texture by type. Paste. Delete. Save fireball. Let's make sure that the item form of my creatures looks okay. And then I have to again do the face, which will be like a tomorrow or sometime over the weekend job. And then I have to make some of the special stuff, right? Like when it spawns the web, I have to make the gossamer. There's still quite a bit to do. All right, it's looking good. The broken leg variant, I don't know if I like it. I don't know. What do you think? Like, is it even needed? Broken leg variant. It's got a little nub of a leg. The other front one is missing. I'm just not sure if it's needed. It's fucking bright. Is it so bright because I'm so close to bedrock? Maybe lighting is different here. Let's go into a real world. I noticed, like, because, I mean, there's no Rift stuff going on. Like, here we go. Fog world. Let's spawn some spiders in here. Actually, some should be naturally spawning in here. It's what's the name for integrating all kinds of people? I forgot. Oh, inclusion. All inclusive. Alright, recluse. These are the broken leg versions. Okay, so we're just going to pull out the mega spider of each type. Oops. Alright, hey! It must have been because it was so close to bedrock. That is so much better. I mean, it's still a little bright in some spots, but I mean, it is gold as well. That ice spider blends in really well. Oh man, I could have been a real asshole and done the snow texture. Awesome. All right. People missing one leg might feel represented. I thought it would be cool because some spiders, I mean, they've seen some shit. Like you'll see that spider going up and it's like that bastard has like 7 or 6 legs. That is a survivor. But I don't think it's gonna add as much as I originally thought. Like it was a good idea at the time, but I think it was a better idea because I had the idea of like zombies, right, or the starved. There could be a variant where that it doesn't have any legs, and a variant where maybe it has one arm, right? Skeleton, right? Maybe it's a skeleton that's holding its head, you know? Like so there would be different types. Spiders that are missing legs, I don't think it's needed, honestly. Because there's already 6 legs, right? If I had 8 legs on this, then that would be a different story. Because then, yeah, it still would have a lot of legs, and you could be missing like one or two. Yeah, got some battle damage, whatever. All right, we're gonna close that out. So it looks like everything else is good. I'm really talking myself out of this variant, the leg missing one. Maybe even the semi-transparent too. Maybe for a spider, I just haven't found the right condition yet. Know what I mean? So I could do something like this. I could keep it in, and I could just skip the variant for it. That way it kind of hides it. I'm not completely taking it out, just in case I do want to flip back. There we go. Build. Let's make sure localization is still working. All right. Let's clear all of this stuff out. So for our nameless horrors, we have all these different kinds of spiders now. 4 of them, 2, and then they kind of overlap with spawning depending on temperature. It has to be really cold to see the ice, um, moderately cold to see the recluse, moderately warm, warmer, right? It can't be freezing to see the Black Widow. And then the Orb Weaver is, I think, the most sensitive of my spiders to the, like, that's where you see, like, in heat and forests, you'll get Orb Weavers. So there should be decent variety. Um, It looks like the names are all correct. Yep. Nightmare Boreal Stalker. Looking good, looking good. Why don't I shut this down? We are going to load Vice blocks. Reload project. Gonna go to item types, clay, gravel. Copy and paste. Gossamer. Item generic NH. Gossamer. Nameless horrors. You can have up to 64 of them. It's not going to have a shape yet. I guess I could try to use a block. The transform, blue clay. At least this will put the item in game. Build. And then I gotta think what Gossamer is going to look like. Probably should be either on a spool, like a stick kind of wrapped around. So that would be our block item Gossamer. Yeah, I'm not sure what I want to do with it. All of this we can get rid of. File, new. No. Do not save. Thank you though, but you're doing just fine. Oh, yeah, unsave. Yes, here we go. File. The hell is it doing? Restore. Okay, file, open. Let's look at Vintage Story. I want to see what the flax fiber shape is. Item flax. So that is kind of what it looks like. File open. What about flax wine? That may be a little closer. Because it looks like it's a spool, right? And it's just wadded up around it. Rope. There we go. Nah, man. That's not it. Open. I really think the flax wine is probably what I'm going to want to do. Let's look to see what has that in-game everything. Yeah, so it's like a bolt. So what's better, that or that for Gossamer? You know, I kinda like this. This right here, the flax fibers. 4 of them can be turned into twine. So 4 of them turn into this. Maybe this is what I need then. my version of the flax fibers. So what I'm going to want to do is come into here, survival, shapes, item, resource. Yep, there it is. Flax fibers, copy that. So I'm going to want to go into item slash what? Resource slash flax fibers. We have to do game in front of it. Now the question is, what kind of texture are we going to have to... I would like to see if there's a texture in-house that I can use for this, instead of making my own. Cloth, linen. No, no. Wool. I mean, wool, white wool is close. Maybe I do have to make my own texture, right? Because I could do something like this rope. And then I can do some curves to it. Bring out some of that, like make it a little brighter. Probably make it black and white. You know, something like that. So I could copy. I'd have to copy this. Under textures, we need to make a new folder. I gotta close the game. Add existing item. This will be items. Paste in default. Rename it Gossamer. For here, I will do item slash Gossamer. I do need to look at the block here. So file open fibers. What is it? What is it called here? Shoot, it's not gonna tell me. I'm starting to lose steam if you can't tell. Shapes item, but I'm also stubborn and I just want to put in Gossamer. Resource flax fibers. We got some nulls, really? Come on, man, get your shit together. Fibers is what it's called. So I want to remap fibers. Right here. Copy, comma, paste. Fibers, 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 fibers. All of it is fibers. That doesn't seem right. Oh, you know what? That seems perfectly right. Duh, I was looking at the wrong... Oh, God, I was looking at the wrong one. I don't want to talk about it. I'm just going to close all that out. So that should fix the problem. Let's just pull up Gossamer for the love of God. Oh, man. Ray's going to be like, what time did you stay up until? And I'm going to be like, I don't want to talk about it. Just let me sleep for 5 more minutes. It's 5 more minutes, baby. Gossamer. Well, we got one part right. The texture did not load. Did I spell it wrong? Gossamer. Oh, duh. Items, not item. That would do it. Boop. This is not using my texture. This is what I was talking about before. It's probably not using my texture because, yeah, it's like hard coded in. You know what? This is actually okay. What I'm gonna do is pull up. Oh boy. We're gonna go into shapes. I'm gonna copy this. We're gonna shut down the game. I'm going to add a folder. We're gonna call it items. I'm gonna paste this in. Call it Gossamer. Now what I'm gonna do is start closing out some windows. All right, file, open, pull up Flax Fibers. Here we go. File, save as. Now I'm gonna find my mod. God damn it. It's not gonna be easy, huh? I think it's under documents. Here it is. GitHub. Vintage Story Mods 1.17.10 mods. Nameless Horrors. Assets. Nameless Horrors. Shapes. Items. Gossamer. Save. Yes. Okay. I'm going to then change this because now it's under items slash Gossamer for my shape. My old in-house one, I can come in here, I can get rid of these nulls. I would rather have default because if you try and put this on a shelf, it's going to crash. Not going to like it. It's also kind of lazy. There we go. So we'll have default, and then we will have fibers. Copy, paste. I'm going to copy both of these. Go back here, paste, copy, paste, put the comma in, delete that. Default is just going to be default. Save. There it is. Let's fireball, or let's rebuild and then start. Once Gossamer has its texture and, I think it looks okay, I'll probably call it here. I am fading fast. I have a pretty big headache. Classic me. Stayed up too late. Ain't got shit. What is the dealio? Fibers, right? Fibers is what I have. Fibers, yes. Items slash Gossamer. Default has default. Items Gossamer. This, oh my god, I never saved the texture. Oh, Jesus. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright, so copy, paste. Expand canvas size. So what did I do? Black and white. Curves. Let's make it more white. Save. Fireball. Yep. That means that I'm too tired. I must have just never copied and pasted it over. Fun. Fun on a bun. There we go. And there's our Gossamer. I think it looks pretty good, actually. All right, let me do the gosh darn localization for it. Might as well. It's the last thing to do for it anyways. Items, copy, paste, item, Gossamer. Every time I say Gossamer, I think of the Looney Tunes. The big giant thing. That thing's name is Gossamer. Item dash Gossamer. Copy. Let's go under item tooltips. Paste. So Nameless Horrors, it's going to be tooltip dash item dash Gossamer dash 1. Tooltip dash item dash Gossamer dash 1. For this, I can do the same thing. I could say can be used to make twine. There we go. Let's fireball it. And everything should be working. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, I'm gonna shotgun a bunch of water when I get up. That's why I haven't had to like pee. There it is. Gossamer can be used to make twine. Perfect. I probably should. I should go to bed. I'm like, well, I probably should make the recipe for it. Derp, 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 derp. Nope, I've done more than enough. We have what I think are becoming really nice looking spiders. We're going to get into the fun part with the AI. I just have to fix up their heads and their mandibles. And they're pretty much going to be visually done. And then next time I stream, like we'll make sure like I'll put Gossamer in. The next time we stream, it's going to be adding special behaviors for this. For instance, file open. Of course, I gotta maneuver back to it. Nameless horrors, shapes, entity, stalker, widow. I gotta rename that too. Right, so we got our little spider dude. Keyframe. We have to incorporate the web Boom. That right there, it would have shot web out. So that's its projectile. That's what we need to work on next time. It kind of, I think I can, if I can make it an item, I can have a pivot point on its butt. That way it looks like the item's there. And then when it does that, right at that point, I can get rid of it. I can, hide it and then release, right? So it like throws it from its butt, like it pulls it in the back and then throws it. I think that would be cool. That would be goals. I just realized the mandibles are kind of glitched into the ground when it does that. I'll have to fix that. I gotta make them sit up a little bit. But yeah, it'll be all fun after this. AKA a fart. I guess in human terms it is, but those are spinnerets. In spiders' terms, it makes perfect sense. In human terms, yeah, it's a big fart. All right, everyone. Thank you so much for watching me. Bernardo, Bacon Queen, you're closing out the party. This has been fun, right? We got a lot done. Probably the next thing to do, yep, not only make the recipe, have it to where Gossamer drops. I gotta also think about I have to think about what other items can drop with these spiders. Does it make sense that rusty gears and metal pieces drop? Probably not, because they're not mechanical. Gossamer would make sense. Maybe some kind of meat would make sense. Like maybe I can get like the game meat or something. Give baby triangle a kiss for me. Yeah, little man is sleeping. Yeah, he sleeps. It's funny because a kid his age, he sleeps with his like butt in the air, his knees tucked under him, and he's like on his side, like hands down. It's hilarious. Definitely hilarious. All right, thank you everyone. Sweet